Oh, how's we going, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, webcam's a bit blurry. Let's resort that out. There we go. How the devil are we?
Look at you, you beautiful bastard.
Jordan, with the 8 months.
Of being subbed to this shit? God, I need a new hobby. We'll only be here for about an hour as I am off to watch the Mighty Imps destroy Vegan FC. Sorry, Abby.
No worries, Jordan. Stay for as long as you want to. Stay for as long as you can. Appreciate the 8 month resub. 8 months. Being subbed to this ship. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Well, it is really, really hot today. It's 32 degrees where I am. So, enjoy the sun if you're out in it. Jordan, enjoy the football. Abby, welcome in. Ben, good choice, my friend. Yeah, we are in Portugal. This one season challenge. We've got the domestic double to win with Sporting. I've had a little look around at the team. I've had a little look. There's some decent players in there. Hence why we've got the three players on the thumbnail that we do in Cortez, Goncalves, and Adan. Goncalves is an absolute beast this FM. Cortez is a decent defender. They also have Inacial, the young 19-year-old wonder kid. So we're looking okay. The aim is to win the domestic double. Sporting are defending league champions in Portugal, so we've got that title to defend. But then Braga, we've got to dethrone Braga because they are the cup winners this season, coming into this season. So we've got to defend. But we've got to defend that as well. So let's get into ZFM. Feels like we're in Portugal, Gavin. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. I'm literally still on the first day. The only reason I've made this save is so I could make my graphic. So I haven't looked at anything other than abilities of players. It's a decent squad. There's a lot of players out on loan. So we're going to remove... No, not unavailable. Not at club is the one we want to remove. We've got Pedro Porro at right back. We know all about him currently from Glory Hunter, so he will be quite good. We know all about how good Pedro Goncalves is as a shadow striker in this game. If you've watched anybody play draft mode, you'll know how good this man can be in the shadow striker role. Matthias Nunez as an AEP in the middle of the park, he might be useful. The one thing we don't really have is a good striker. Paulinho seems to be the best striker we have. So is it strikerless time? We also have a 33-year-old Islam Slimani. Now I'm intrigued to use him today. Braganza, I've seen him in and around things before. Might have looked at him in Glory Hunter last year. Might be why I recognise them. We've obviously got Marcus Edwards that can play out on the right as well. He's normally quite good. There's no left-sided players. Maybe Ruben Vinagre could go out on that left-hand side, but he can also play at wing-back. Not maybe with Tentacling, but Miltank welcoming, Cal welcoming, Mark welcoming. Everybody's turning up. Coco's in the building as well. We all dream of a team of Tammy Abrahams. We do. We do. I imagine we could loan him from Roma in this. But I'm thinking back three. I am thinking back three. We've got Agate as well in here, so he could play in the middle of the park alongside Nunez, say, with Goncalves in the a shadow striker role. Do we play a strikerless back five? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a 5-2-3. Do they have a shadow striker? They have a 5-4. No. But we could do this. We could play a strikerless back five, which is actually possible this time. Cal, yeah, look, we tried one that was winnable with PSG, and we didn't complete it. So don't get your hopes up just yet. Adan, what's your eccentricity? You're a sweeper keeper defender, aren't you? You're by far a sweeper keeper defend. It's not even a joke. Right, sweeper keeper defend. I'm thinking we keep it with two inside forwards and a shadow striker. Or do we try and fit a Trek Artista into this? Hi, Mal. Hi, Mal. How are you? One thing I know for certain, and Nasiao is playing. Cortez is going to probably be the cover centre back, even with his 16 aggression and 19 bravery. He's probably going to be the one that we put in the middle, purely just because of that 10 acceleration and 12 pace. Then we've got Luis Neto, who's again not the quickest, or you've got Fedal, who's a left footer. Or you've got Marsa, who I'm guessing is also left footed. There's a lot of left footed centre backs, not a lot of right footed centre backs. Up the city. I'm slightly lost. I'm slightly lost. But Pedro Porro will be the right wing back. That is for sure. We're gonna have Goncalves in at the shadow striker role. Then what I was thinking is an AP on support in here with the ball winning midfielder. So we have Ugarte as the ball winning midfielder, and then we have where is he? Palinha's here as well. They have a load of good midfielders. Because I was thinking Marcus Edwards here as an inside forward attack. They've got Pablo Sarabia. Oh, hello. Like, what? They just have, like, players good for the right. Is that... Because Goncalves can't play left side. Well, he can, but not very well. Only one team in Miss Bristol. Rovers are shite. Right, let me do one thing, because I've just seen the Glory Hunter commands coming. We've not changed the commands, chat. We are a part-time streamer, after all. So it would make sense. Turn the OSC ones off. Turn these off. We need to get the... Let's get the old tweet up as well. Right. Here we go. Here we go. It's time to take on. Submitted by a big man on campus 88. Save that. That's the new 1 season challenge command. So that should now work. Let me have a little check. Oh, it does as well. We changed the stream title. Bristol City badges from Conriddle. There we go. Everton are playing a strikerless team again. Not going well so far. Banshee, you know, we like to mix it up. We like to little be different. At least it's an improvement on 3 up top. See, Cal gets it. Cal gets it. We're not joining the rats. We're going back to the FM21 rat strats of strikerless. That's what we're doing. We take both of these off. We do that. We save the new 1 season challenge timer. Turn that on. There we go. Perfect. Right. See, we're missing a few players. We might have to take a dip into the transfer market. We are allowed to dip into the transfer market. That has been allowed for us. Because, see, look, is it Matthias Nunez? Who was in the squad that we was looking at? Yeah, Matthias Nunez as the AP in here. Because then, like, you've got Sarabia that can play on the left. They've got Vinagre, like, but then they've got Palinha. Is he better than Ugarte? Probably. Mount redeeming the hydrate. We've got a bottle of water and a glass because it's gonna be hot. There we go. I mean, there is a lot going on in chat. I'm Fist, yes. Mao is Fist. Rovin are winning, so they must be elite. They are. I mean, Cocker wants it, yeah. I mean, Jordan is opening himself up to a world he does not know all about. I'm a big fan of Nuno Santos. Nuno Santos is somebody I'm thinking of as well. I mean, yeah, get the juice in. How are Everton and Villa this bad? I don't know, but I have Leon Bailey in my FPL, so I hope he comes on at some point. Looking at wing backs, you've got Vinagre, who's a former Wolves boy. He's not great. He's on loan from Wolves, isn't he? Yeah, and he's joining permanently. You've got this guy, SGL, who's a right-sided player, so probably won't play as the left wing back. You've got Costa, who's not great. It is going to have to be Vinagre, isn't it? It is going to have to be Vinagre. Unless we play Nuno Santos there. I might go very attacking with my left wing back and go Nuno Santos. And then have Pablo Sarabia as an AEP out on the left here. And then maybe change what Nunez does. Can either of Agate or Palinha maybe drop into centre half? Ooh. No, Palinha's becoming an auxiliary centre back. That's what Palinha's doing. He's becoming the centre back, and then we're having Agate in the midfield. That is what we're doing. How the FPL mighty have fallen. Look, it's Cal. It's 1 week. It's 1 week. The rest of the team will be absolutely fine. The team will be absolutely fine. They've got João Virginia. Isn't he the Everton keeper? Yes, he is. Mateus Reese. He's not bad. But I was thinking maybe complete wing back on attack with this guy. Let him just dominate the left-hand side. Have Sarabia being able to sit more narrow as an AP. Then Nunez, could you... You're more of a... I mean, you could do a DLP role. Have you as a DLP. Have Sarabia as the AP out on the left. Edwards as an inside forward. There. And then maybe put both wingbacks as complete wingbacks. But Porro on support. And go something like this. And Inacio will be a ball player and defender on defend. Have both the ball players on defense. Just sit there. And go something along the lines of this. And play a strikerless back five. This is what I'm thinking. Absolutely roast me for it when we've got two strikers in Paulinho, who's a DLF. He's not the best. And then you've got Islam Slimani as an impact sub, so he's fine not playing a lot. Where's the defensive wingers? I could play defensive wingers instead of complete wingbacks, but I'm thinking complete wingbacks better. I'd roast you. Thanks, Coco. What type of roast, Coco, though? That's the question. And how... Wait, the one thing we got to look at as well. For the league, rules. 5 from 9. So we get 9 subs. So if we're looking... Who are we missing there? So... Oh, because he's a left-footed centre-back. That's right. See, like, Fadal's good, but then you've got Inacio. Could you play cover? No, because I like the Palinha switch at centre-back. I think this could be a really good shout. Even though he's not the quickest. Like, the defenders aren't the quickest in this league. If they're all this quick, Goncalves and Marcus Edwards are going to have a flying time. But if we look at the 9 subs, we're going to probably keep a keeper on the bench. So, Renan Ribeiro can come in. Luis Neto... He's a squad player, see, we can use him to rest and rotate. We could have, but then we've got Fedal as well. We'd probably have Fedal as the one on the bench rather than Luis Neto. We've got SGL as the backup right back. And then we'll have Vinagre as the backup left back. That works. Unless you go Mateus Reese. Please, I hate everything about this, man. The fact that he's a left back with the number 2, I don't know if I can have that. He might actually be better than Vinagre. Are you doing transfers this time? Spit, I presume. Coco never spits. Neither does Mal, from what I've heard. Am I doing transfers this time? Yes. Yes, I am. Although I'm not sure who I want to bring in at this moment in time and where I want to bring in. Maybe a better right-footed centre-half. But I don't mind this as a back 3. You've got Bruno Tabata. What are you? Left-footed. So you're an inside. You're an inverted winger on the right. So you'd probably replace Edwards. Do we have any really good backup left wingers? Not really. Not really. Like Paulinho's gonna be sub 9. That is for sure. Just in case we need a striker and we can move some people up. Braganza as the DL. So Braganza could be the backup DLP to Mateus Nunez. We can have Tabata as the backup right winger. So he would be sub 7 Tabata. 15 minutes of Shaughnessy while the Villa game has gone to half time. Yeah. Also said Coco also says how. Also says how. How to you two exactly? Are you lacking a striker or what? The only real good one, Woider, is Paulinho, because the only like 2 strikers we have is Islam Slimani and him. So, and I don't really want to be playing Islam Slimani if I have to. Is Coco and Mal together? They might be. They might be. But that seems to be what we're missing, and maybe a good midfield option to cover for Agate. Paulinho isn't even that good, yeah. Which is why we're playing Goncalves as a shadow striker, because he looks like that as a shadow striker. So we're playing strikerless. We're gonna go for the strikerless route. I think anyway. I think that's the port of call I want to go to. And then basically I'll keep Paulinho as a backup shadow striker. Respect Islam Slimani. I mean, I might do, Roy. If Islam Slimani starts performing for me, then yes. Agate is so good, yeah. I mean, he says he's a ball-winning midfielder defend. I don't see that. He's going to be a box-to-box for me. And I'm going to actually change the sides. So the box-to-box is going to go here and the DLP is going to go here. Because Agate doesn't really have the tackling to do it. But he has everything else. He is a box-to-box rather than a ball winner. If I've seen one. He's a born BBN, yeah. Right centre-back, maybe another central midfielder. I mean, Sarabia could come into central midfield, maybe. But I think I'm going to have Sarabia as the AP out on here. So we have a wide playmaker. He is now my enemy for life, yeah. So I think the shopping list is kind of set. We need another box to box to cover for Agate, and then we need like maybe another backup shadow striker. How much money do we have? 2 million. Amazing. Valentin Rosier, is he? Oh, he's going out. Okay, cool. He's going out to Besiktas. He's not coming in. We only have 2 mil to spend. This is going to be interesting. What is the current contract situation? Because we might be able to contract. Okay, maybe we won't. When Islam Slimani's on 36.5 grand a week. When did you join? This season on a free. They signed him last summer. He's not gonna leave. We're paying an impact sub 36.5 grand a week. Why? Estevez a chance. Is he in the under 23s per se? Responsibilities first. Match. Delegate the friendlies. And then not transfers. Training. Leads individual. So we get them down here. Under 23s. Is he in the dev center? He's in the dev center. He might be somebody. Wow, don't be so generous, board. Look, yeah, We might need some money. He's a breakthrough prospect. He might be in the he's in the B team. What's our B team looking like? There's not really anybody of real first team quality. Estevez doesn't look that bad either. Aren't Sporting skint IRL? I mean, they've only got 5 mil in the bank, so that would... Have you got Danny Braganza there? Yes, we do have Danny Braganza. He's not starting for us. He's the backup to Mateus Nunez. What's the manager's name? The manager's name is Manuel Mazero. He's our Spanish manager. He's our Spanish manager. He's come to Portugal for this time. He's apparently an Espanyol supporter. I haven't changed that one in a while. He's supposed to be the supporter of whatever club he manages, but he's a Spaniard. He's named after Manuel the waiter, but in Spanish. From 40 Towers. Thank Millie for that name. Millie is the brainchild of the name of the manager. So Serio's taken a break for the World Cup, and now my players are unhappy that they're not playing enough. It's the international break. I can't play them. Yeah, that's rough, Miltank. That is rough. Welcome in, Megasting. With the training waiter. I've not, because I don't watch TikTok. Tactical direction we've done. They want us to win the league and reach the final of the cup. That is fine. That's what we're aiming for anyway. Porto to PSG for Danilo Pereira. We've got Pablo Sarabia in the building. Pedro Porro in as well. How long are you out for? 6 weeks and 2 months. So you're coming back in, what, September? So you're missing a few of the opening league games. We might be giving Estevez a chance then, because I'm not sure about... I mean, Esqueo is pretty good as well. Is there any players we could realistically sell for cash? Doesn't look like it too much. We might have to kind of go with what we've got. In the under-23s, is there any good players in here? No. We're going to leave the under-23s completely alone then. Let's look at best position and then ability afterwards. So, we want midfielders. There's not really any good ones in the B team either. That is slightly sad. We might be lacking in the midfield department just slightly. Because I don't know how good Edu Pinheiro is going to be as a box-to-box. Not very good at 23 years of age. Or you've got Jallo, again, who's not the best. I mean, he's better physically, but, you know. I might do a sporting save and name myself Ben Blanco, Spanish nationality, so I'm Ben White. Yeah. Yeah. That could work. What, Gambian? Wait. Oh, he is. He's a 19-year-old Gambian. We might give him a run around in the first team then as our backup box-to-box. Just because he's thingy. Just because he's Gambian. He gets the nod in midfield because he's Gambian. That is what it is. We're not playing Islam Slimani on the left. I'm sorry, people. We might actually play Ruben Vinagre as a backup left winger. We might have Vinagre as our backup left winger for now. That might be the way it goes. Or we can have Santos, we can move up there. And then bring Vinagre in as like a left back. Or we can bring Mateus Reis in as well. So there's options there. There is options there. Ian! Welcome him. Had amazing luck with Gambians for some reason. Interesting. How's it going, Ian? What are you saying thank you for? But I think we've got the making of a team that should be able to do well. We might have a look at the free market again. We might have a look at the free market. Why not? See if there's any sort of good midfielders on a free that we could pick up. Saying thanks for the welcome. Club legend Boubacar Sana. Gambian signed for 30k. Nice. Going well despite being up 330. Killer cardio workout in the books. Now just chilling. You love to see it. Unattached players. Unattached midfielders. Let's have a little look at central midfielders that we could realistically pick up. Do we have a box to box filter on? We should have had a box to box filter on. Why have we not had a box to box filter in this game? Let's get the box to box filter in. And then let's obviously customize this view to add media, world reputation, and media description, because we might look and see what we can kind of get in the old midfield market, and we do it after we do it before defeat. We do it after determination. I did not mean to accept that. We click there. Media description, add. Okay, right, so let's look at world rep. So Karim El, your physicals actually aren't the worst for a 30. Oh my god, John Obi Mikel. Chat, is it bad if I sign John Obi Mikel? Is it bad if I sign John Obi Mikel? No, HC, of course not. You should do it. It's criminal not to. It feels criminal, doesn't it? Oh, there's Nigel de Jong as well. Why are we looking? We're looking at golden oldies again, chat. Charles Cabore, you're more of an anchor. I mean, now that is a frightening photo. He looks like he's just killed someone. He looks like he's gone. He's just gone, killed somebody, and then gone. Right, now it's photo time. You can see, you can't see it in the face pack, but he's got like a hacksaw in one. He's got like a massive sort of like hacksaw in one hand, and then like a shovel in the other. He's just chopped the body up and he's ready to dig it up. That's what he looks like. He is not the guy you want to meet down a dark alley in the slightest. Tied air as well. I recognize you. Now you actually look quite good. As a penalty taker as well, we might need that. As a backup box to box, Safir Taider might not be the worst option in the world. Only 5'11", but like he's looking tasty at 29. You don't look good at all. Felipe Augusto. Oh no, you look like a playmaker. You definitely look like a playmaker if I've ever seen one. He looks pretty menacing, yeah. He does. He could be brought in just to be the guy we need. I mean, he's only got 11 tackling. He is crunching people. He is not the kind of guy who's gonna. Oh, now, I'm sorry, FM. I'm sorry, but that 11 aggression, yeah. I'm sorry, that needs to be up. Looking at that photo, it needs to be up to 20. He needs 20 aggression. He is crunching legs. He is not doing anything else. Amadov. I think we go for Taider, you know. Taider looks tasty. He looks like he's on drugs. He looks like he's on something. I wouldn't say drugs, Ben. Was a real fun football day in Denmark. What was What was it then? From being 3-1 down, Randers battering Copenhagen 3-1. You love to see a Copenhagen loss. He's also got 14 long shots. Right, I'm sold on Taider. Who wants him? There's a lot of clubs in the UK that want him. He wants squad player. We're not going to play you as ball winner midfielder, but we'll give you squad player, and we'll give you he wants 7k. Oh, we need 10 players trained in a club by Portugal. Where are you trained? France. Probably, yeah. We're still, currently 12 registered. First year senior players in the squad. What is the That, I mean, we're gonna sign Tyder. We need to look at this squad then. We need to look at the registration. So we can have a maximum squad size of 90 players. That's fine. Maximum of 30 over 23 players. Okay. Get some Wolves players on loan. No, Wolves sign the Portuguese players. They don't let them go. You do, Gavin. You do. I mean, we'll register João Virginia, Heverton, as well. We can still register players. Gonçalo Costa, we can still register players. Edu Pinheiro, we can still. Yallo, we can still register. We've got three. We've got three there. RDI05, thank you for the follow. What leagues did you activate? For this save, I just activated Portugal and then the top 5 leagues. I have no... Players born between 2002 and 2003, basically. It says it there. I'm guessing that's what it is. No. Not for this save. I don't think. No, yeah, I literally just did Portugal in the top 5. But I have loads of players loaded on these databases, so if you like, it should be okay. We should be okay to register thingy. Then we need to look. That would then use a lot of our thingy. But we could drop that down. We can have a little bit more in wages. Now, Jeremy Doku at Rennes is not a great option. We can acknowledge that. You're a central midfielder. I think we found what we wanted. Let's look for I mean, Jonathan David would be a fun one, but he wants way too much money. What are the players that we've scouted sort of at an AP sort of level? Angel Gomez. He's not bad. He's not great. Ludovic Blas. Yeah, they're more APs. What have we got in terms of strikers that could then potentially play shadow striker? Stefan Mavidi. Now he's not bad. He would do a decent shadow striker role, I reckon. He can't really play there though. Tim Weah. Do we get Tim Weah on loan? Do we sign an American? Who wants him? Leverkusen want him on transfer. We could get Tim Weah on loan. Play him as a shadow striker. His mentals aren't very good though. And what is the challenge? The challenge for this one is to win the domestic double. We've got to defend the Portuguese league title, and we've got to win the cup. Tim Weah isn't his dad. No. I mean, it was always going to be a very, very hard job to follow in his dad's footsteps. No. And he rarely turns out that good, yeah. I think the players that have been scouted aren't very good. Let's have a look at the free agent market of players that can play up top and in midfield. I've seen Anthony Stokes. I'm already interested. Paulo Guerrero. You're literally just a striker. You have no pace. You're 37. That would be why. We're looking at some of the players. Now, we could go Gio dos Santos. Now, this would be the save to bring in Giovanni dos Santos, wouldn't it? Because of the way I set up the actual database RDI. I make a custom database. So I set up a custom database and I basically add players to every continent. Some players do it better than others, Haaland, Schmeichel, but Schmeichel is not better than the way he set it up. We could go Gio dos Santos. Where do I find the tutorial? It's not really a tutorial. It's the way I do it. Because if I show you my add remove leagues, my approximate player count is 444,000. He's still won a Premier League, though. Yes, he has still won a Premier League. He's still a very good goalkeeper. I'm surprised he went to Nice for that cheap. But yeah. Like, that is Like what I've added for this game. How many players? Yeah, it's a lot of players. Right. Oh, Solomon Kalou. Like, we could go big Solomon. Remy Cabea's a free transfer. Now, Remy Cabea might not be a bad one. He could really do a job as a shadow striker, couldn't he? Digne booked FPL already ruined. Can you say it out? Casper is shit. There you go, James. I'll do it for you. You can then be the good boyfriend that then like sorts it, like calms it down. I'll be the bad guy, and not become the next Lloris. Just slowly declining at the same job. Yeah. That could be the case, but he will just slowly decline at a different club instead. Do we go Remy Cabea? Hal Robson Carnew's also a free agent. Just out there. Oh, it's Stefan Sessegnon. Why? Like, I need to stop. I need to. Doomby or anybody? Doomby or anybody? No. I think it's either Remy Cabea or Gio De Santos, and I'm leaning towards Remy Cabea looking at these attributes. Yeah, we're gonna go for Remy Cabea on a free squad player as well. He wants how much money a week? Goal bonus, assist bonus. Like if we suggest terms, he wants 38.5 grand a week. Yeah. Okay, right. At least we can look at some sort of degree of sort of level. Right. We can't do that, and we can't do that. 1 year extension after that, and we can't do that. That's all this is the best we can do, yeah. Remy Cabea can't come in. Giovanni De Santos it is then, chat. Unless he wants a ridiculous contract. No, Giovanni De Santos it is, chat. Shabala! Afternoon, Murph. How the devil are you? Is Shabala a free agent, Jordan? Oh my god, he is. He has none of the pace he had before. He is also 36 years old. In the winter or next summer, yeah, they probably will. Well, they need to anyway. Nice was without a first team keeper, yeah. I'm doing good. It is the weights, Shabala. Afternoon ticker as well. Welcome in the building. How the devil are you? Welcome to Portugal. I hope you've bought your sun cream from the UK. That's all I'm gonna say. We don't want you getting burnt. Henri Saive's a free agent. Now that's an interesting one. I remember when you was at Newcastle. You've obviously got Aruda Kone, Brown Ade. Now I recognise this name. Where was he from? West Brom. That's where I recognise him from. Knew he played in the Prem at one point. Aaron Hunt. That's not the guy I'm thinking of, is it? No, he's the German. That's I feel like it is the same name, but a different player. There's Shabala. Oh, Wondolowski, the American. 38-year-old retiring. We're just looking at some of the free agents. Thinking about who we could potentially sign and who we need. The old Raphael. I mean, those physicals have deteriorated rapidly. Very well. I'm doing good. I've seen your drivers getting really good on Twitter. For your golf. I'm gonna say I'm slightly jealous because I could never play golf that good. Oh Yaya Sanogo. Oh hello. Nigel, is your dad Jimmy? Probably not. Daryl Murphy's a free agent. There's some free agents and a half. There is some free agents and a half. Oh, some great free agents in there. Just some great. Asamoah Gyan's in there as well. 35-year-old. His physicals again have fallen off a cliff. But yeah, I think we're okay with that. Boubacar Sana. We'll look at Sana. See if he's there. Boubacar Sana. He is here. Here he is. Now he is very, very much a central defender. He gets into the opposition area. He likes to progress forward as a centre back. Then, short, simple passes. Avoids using his weaker foot. Well, right only, I would expect so. Runs with ball rarely. He has 11 long shots, but refrains from taking them. Interesting. Slowly getting there. Got to keep practicing and get into some comps. Golf, Wales, Madrid in that order. Cicero in there. Oh, it's 4 long shots. It's 11 long throws. That makes more sense. I read it wrong. But there's Boubacar Sana for you. Cicero. I mean, he's not bad. He's not the worst in the world. I feel like we might be okay midfield wise though with Agate, because you remember we can bring Palinha out of centre half and into the midfield. So like we've got that option just to sort of drop him in there, as well as having like Braganza that can come into midfield. Then you get the new guy we're bringing in Safir Taider. And then we're gonna have Giovanni Dos Santos as a backup shadow striker. It's a history joke, Cicero being a famous Roman. Yeah. I saw the Roman playmaker and got the joke. I just wanted to have a look at him anyway. Braganza is the guy with beady hair. This is Braganza. Boo, strikerless, boo. Look, I've never. Is he walking around the colours? He just takes all the time he wants to. He never leaves there. No, he has Bieber hair. He does have old school Bieber hair. That is fresh baby face Justin Bieber hair if I've ever seen it. But I think we get those two guys in, and I think we're okay for the season. We'll attend the meeting, we skip everything, and then we just do it every month. The same way as we normally do. And then, right, now what we want to do. But why strikerless boo, Rakia? Why boo to strikerless? We want to have a look at our set piece takers. Is it going to be Sarabia and Nuno Santos that take them? I think it is. I think we're going to have both of those two. So if we take one of them off, we have to take the other off. And then throw-ins always go to the fullbacks. Or wingbacks in this case. Nuno Santos and then Reese. So then corners. We're defending them. We have the wingbacks on the post. That's fine. We have Coates near post here. We can then have you there, you in here, and then we do have a lot of small players in our team. Agate, right, so you've got 12 jumping reach and 8 heading. You've got 11 and 12. 14 bravery. You can go... No. There we go. And then we can drop you out. Okay. I want to switch you two around. And then leave Goncalves up. And then left. So we have the left centre mid come in. We move these all up. Left centre mid comes in. We move you back. Move you back in. And then send you up like so. That's the defensive set pieces. What am I doing actually? I load all routines and then I do this. Come on now. Move you back there. Move you in there. Switch you two around. You go up top. Right centre mid comes in. Left AML goes there. like so. You switch, you switch, you switch. You actually go here. Left centre back comes into here. Right then, AMC and AML switch. You switch like that. You go up there. Cool. Right then, attacking corners. The left attacking mid will come back. The centre back will go up. The two wing backs stay. We have Ugarte will go in. We'll have Edwards lurking on the edge. We'll have two lurking on the edge and two going in. This is how we do it. So Goncalves will attack the back post because he's our most attack-minded player. We'll have you come in here, you come in here. We'll have you mark the keeper, you go there, you go like that. Perfect. So left centre mid goes there. The wing back right and that switch. The AML comes back. You two switch around. The two there, you sit. It is the right centre mid and the AML that sit outside. Yes. Goncalves attacks the back post. You go there. You switch around like that. Perfect. Right. That's the set piece. That's the corner setup. Sorry, I was thinking of Brian Keel. Ah, okay. Is he? Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah. Really, everybody. Now other players are making. Hopefully, we can get them both. Introduce ourselves to the squad. I don't want to make any promises. I think we're good enough to win the title. That sounds all good to me. I want us to reach the final. That's exactly the sort of reaction. There's the code of conduct. Look at that. We know how to do a team meeting around these parts. It's probably the only thing we know how to do. We're here to meet the media. So what we do is second from the left always. No comments. And there we go. Known as the Beetle of Barbate. Interesting. Interesting. Saint Etienne have now also bid. He's probably gonna go back to thingy. To France with then the looks of it. Papi Escobar official. What a name. Welcome in, my good sir. How the devil are you? This is just weird to look at. Let's have a look at it. James Milner at Cagliari. That is very weird. That is extremely weird. Auto-select and include youth prospects. Zenit save sounds interesting. RDI, if you want to ever drop a one-season challenge or that, the Discord link is there. There's a one-season challenge section there, which you can put all of your suggestions into. Have a look through, see what has already been suggested. Coco wants me to moisten, or is it Mao? Zenit win the... Oh, wait, yeah. Reject all bids. Octavio turns professional. He needs a lot of work to him. He's got pace, but he's not got a lot else. No comment. How do I fix that? The only way I could think you could fix that is with the editor. Other than that, I don't think you can. And it's weirding me out, even though I bought him here. You paid 3 million's not bad. They are already the dominant team, yeah. Like it would have been winning in Europe, which is like I could do that in my Chertonovo save because obviously we are we were so far into the future and it was a day one database. I wonder if they're removing the rush. I would be interested to see that as well. Now we could... Oh, Benoit Badiashile. How much value are you? That is actually quite cheap for Benoit Badiashile. I'm not gonna lie. It's a shame we're really not looking for their central midfielders. Signing a player from Brest as this is a centre back. Like they've literally just made us look at defenders. Interesting. Interesting. I really do like the Russian. I did like the Russian league when I was there. It was just a pain in the ass because of the team I was managing. They made you look at breasts. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. We drew with Sport. We drew with Espanyol and absolutely battered them. Fairly, yeah, I like this. We'll probably increase the directness and that slightly. Dribble less sure. Distribute to centre backs, roll it out if we're doing that. We don't want to hold shape, we always want to counter and distribute quickly. Much higher line. The one thing I want to do is drop that back and you take the offside trap off. But other than that, yeah, we're ready to go. Why play short passing on such a wide tactic? Because we're playing a tiki-taka and it's not a wide system. We're playing narrow. We are playing narrow with it. The width will come from the wingbacks and maybe the AP on the left. I was thinking of vertical tiki-taka. Espanyol Pog. I did consider doing an Espanyol save, but I can't because of Barcelona. My affiliation towards Barcelona. It just wouldn't feel right. Which is why Manuel Almazera had Espanyol as his favourite club, because they changed it. Sampdoria make an offer for a Delta Rat. Interesting. Interesting. Espanyol over Barcelona. No, Michael. At least True did Espanyol. He did do Espanyol. The Santos has gone to Saint Etienne. Of course he has. Why wouldn't he not want to come to Portugal? Why would he not want to go to Portugal? Skip. Based. Not based at all. Welcome in, Ollie. Hope you're doing well. And Tyder has gone to Burnley. So we need 2 new players. Let's go. Well, we can at least increase the transfer budget back up a bit. Not scouted. Player search. Could we maybe see about players expiring contracts in like 6 months? Or like a year. See if we could pick anybody up on the cheap. See if we could pick anybody up on the cheap that can play in the middle. Oh my god, it could be tea time. Those of you that know will know. Shane Long. Do we get Shane Long to be our backup shadow striker? If we count debt as negative money, Barca are the poorest club in the world. Yes. Financially, yeah. I mean, Alexander Lacazette is there. Now, he'd probably be really good in this league, but Isco. Now, that's an interesting one. 5 million. Now, Isco as a shadow striker would be interesting. His physicals are really, really bad. That is interesting. I didn't realize his... Eran Zahavi from PSV. Now, he would be quite good as a shadow striker at 33. Artem Zuba doesn't fit. Michael, do we sign Teemu Pukki to play as a shadow striker? Isco is so slow, yeah. Do we sign Teemu Pukki? Alfred Finn Bogerson. Zahavi, get in the bin. What? What's wrong with Zahavi? Oh, Jordan Ayew. Now that's a fun one. Ronnie Valdo. That's an interesting name, good sir. What is the interesting transfer? Let's change this to doubtful. Give us more of a... Oh, there's Adebayo Akinfenwa in this list. Raul Garcia at Bilbao. He's probably never going to want to leave. Quagliarella at 38 years of age. 19 natural fitness. He's not bad. Isco's really good technically, but he just wasn't playing for Madrid. Belotti's there. He wouldn't come. He wouldn't come. Oh, Jay Lings. Could we get Jay Lings on loan? Probably not. Martin Braithwaite. I am not signing him. But there he is, Ollie. I've already used him this year. And sold him as soon as I could. But there is Martin Braithwaite. He has such bad technicals. So bad. So bad technicals. John Guidetti, what a name that is. That's a throwback. Ben Brereton Diaz at Blackburn, obviously. Checkto. There's Cesc Fabregas. Now he would tear it up. Pelosi. He ain't great. We're not playing a striker, though. That's the thing. We're just looking at people that could potentially play striker. What about Nani? Bring in Nani back. Oh, Michael, Josip Dermic. Wahib Kazri. Oh, now this... Here's Sunderland days. Now, he actually wouldn't be a bad shadow striker. He wouldn't be a bad one. Mathieu Valbuena. Just make sure not to have Karim Benzema near him. Ryan Babel's in this list. I'm a head out. No worries, Jordan. Thank you for stopping by, good sir, and thank you for the resub earlier. We can have a look at Nani as well. Is he a free agent? No, he's in the MLS, isn't he? You know, he's at Venezia. Did he just join Venezia? Yeah, I don't think we could bring Nani back considering he's just joined. Oh, my hair is starting to hurt. Oh. Ugh. That's bad. It's one of the annoyances of having my hair tied up, is it can hurt if I tie it up too tight. Ugh. So we're going long hair for the rest of the stream. Just get some of the kinks and knots out of it first, because that will sit uncomfortably. There we go. There we go. Long hair Sean Gazem indeed. Nani not for sale. Carlos Vela. Again, good, but his contract isn't out for a while. Oh, it expires in December. December next year. And he will be quite an expensive player to pick up. We wouldn't be able to he'd be great at in this league as a shadow striker, but he just wouldn't be able to. He just probably wouldn't leave. Oscar Estupinian. Can't play as Cam. David McGoldrick's an interesting one. Andre Gray. Is that... No, that's not the Danilo Pereira I was thinking of. Lee Smoothsay. Billy Sharp's in this list. Jesus Christ. Let's go back to the freeze. Expired. We'll go expired. Let's see what's the expired list is saying. There'll probably be some people missing in this. Yeah, because like Adebayor, Diego Costa's obviously there. Yeah, there's a few players missing. Let's go unattached. I might try and see if we could snipe a Carlos Vela for like 2 million quid. Who's bid for Grazing Pella? Mulder, Sonetti, and Dijon and Neem. Interesting. He didn't get one bid in our thingy, our St. Johnston save. We managed to get him. Manuel Fernandez. That's an interest. No, it's Mario Fernandez that I'm thinking of. That's Brazilian or whatever that represents Russia. There's not really many players that you're looking at that intrigue. I might go for Allen purely just Chinese Allen. Chinese Allen. Remy Cabella just wanted way too much money. Otherwise, I'd have gone for Remy Cabella. The hair flow so sexy. Thank you. Do we sign Henri Saive to play as a shadow striker? Not really. Not with 10 finishing and 12 composure. Shabalar's had a bid on him. Look at that. What a guy. Bring Rio Ave back to greatness or whatever they were before, yeah. Valenzuela. Is it this guy you're talking about? Not bad, like... But... Chinese Alan would want way too much money. Yeah, I know. It's just because it's Chinese Alan, really, isn't it? Arturo Vidal. At Inter. His contract, I don't think... Yeah, his contract's got a year. Like, he's not bad. You could get him for cheap as well. Now, Arturo Vidal, what would you want? He wouldn't be interesting. He'd want us to improve our standing in our league. With the defending champions. You absolute fucking moron. Absolute moron. Bailey's coming on. Come on, Cal. Let's go. Point in the bag. Point in the bag. Paulo Guerrero. Like, he's not bad. If his physicals were a little bit better, he'd be quite good to bring in. I think we're just going to stick with Paulinho as maybe a backup striker. Because he's quite good. Like, we just train him to be a shadow striker. He's never played at camp before. But just train him to be a shadow striker throughout the year. He comes deep to get ball. That's the only thing that will annoy me slightly. Which Goncalves doesn't have, if I remember correctly. Which is why he's really good. Runs ball, gets forward whenever possible, yeah. Shoots from distance. 14 long shots. We can deal with that. We can do that. Arda Turan. That's a throwback name I've not seen in a while. The only thing with Arda Turan is his pace is so... Like, his physicals are so dead. Fancy seeing you here, cheater. Would naturalize 20 tier Brazilians and stop playing the local... Yeah. The lovely one-pointer, yeah. Improve our standing when we're champions. You fucking idiot, Arturo Vidal. You absolute idiot. Riyad Mahrez replaces Jack Grealish in Man City's only change as Man City host Bournemouth. So Mahrez and Foden and Haaland up front. No Grealish. Rip Bozo to Jack Grealish. I do want that central midfielder. I'm going to look for a central midfielder first. Before I look for these. Tune up the Scotland. 80... I mean, I'd pay 80 mil for Fofana. 9-0 City incoming now. That would be great. Oh, do we bring Freddie Guarin in? He is really good, isn't he? The pace is a little bit of an issue, but I think in Portugal that wouldn't matter too much. Who's he been bid on? Norwich have bid for Freddie Guarin. Michael, if Norwich bid for a 35-year-old Freddie Guarin on a free transfer, would you be excited by that move? Yeah, that's what I might have to look away from. Is just accept, because we accepted it in Scotland. Oh, box-to-box midfielder Ramirez. He can't be much worse than Kenny McLean. Do we go back for Ramirez? Do we give him a second chance? Why is your arm bleeding? I don't know, Woider. 23-1 chance for Bournemouth to win. That's worth £1, surely. Moves into channels, gets forward, plays short. I mean, how much would you want? Lacks the financial muscle. What about now? That's Freddie Guarin. Why do you think we lack the financial muscle? We sent forward a couple of days after we did it and it was fine. Must have scratched the zit open or something. Probably. Probably. Tarat has moved to Sampdoria. Now, that might have been one to have had a fun. Fabio Silva. Do we go for a loan deal for Fabio Silva? The only thing is, he can't really play there, but we could train him there. He's not bad. He's not great. He's not bad. But Wolves aren't going to let him... Or they would. We just need to pay all of his wages. And I don't think we could really do that. But we've already got Paulinho. So, like, as much as I would like another striker, I'd rather a central midfielder first, and then we can spend our money if we need to. Like, what is my board doing right? Staff. Transfers. I make all the transfers. Offers to clubs. Contracts. I deal with it all. Why are you making bids, you daft bastards? Right. Let's have a look what the DOF... Actually, we need to look at staff. Staff isn't the worst in the world. We've got 2 spare coaches. We've got a lot of spare scouts. How good is our DOF? He's not bad. He's not bad. Let's see if he can recommend us anything. Not staff. Transfers. Suggest transfer targets. Give us a central midfielder on a free transfer. He can't find anybody. What about for transfer? No players have been found. For loan, no players have been found. Like, are you good? No, you're fucking useless. Our director of football, officially, chat, useless. To have a lot of knowledge. Same. Well, I like them with good attributes. We're heading off now. No worries, Mal. No worries, Coco. Have a good afternoon, you two. You massive cuties, you. What have we got as scout priorities? There are currently no priorities. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look again. So the midfielders we've got on the list should be dubious. Should be dubious. Doubtful, yeah. Hamza. What a name. Oh my god, those eyes are scary. I mean, he has pace. Like, he has fitness. Dictates tempo. Tries long-range passes. He could do it. I think Ramirez would be the one. The fact that we could sign Ramirez in Scotland but not in Portugal is sensational. When we had less wage budget than we do in Scotland than we do now, yet we lack the financial muscle. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm trying to just see if I recognize any other names. Well, there's obviously Cicero. We could go for the Roman boy. We could go for the Roman boy. Hernandez. Oh, now that's a throwback name as well. Now that's a throwback name as well. Noah Solskjaer. That, I mean, are you Ole's kid? Now, for a moment, I thought that said Robert Mugabe. Not even gonna lie. Jorginho James. Interesting. Interesting. Two Chelsea players in one there. And he's absolutely useless. I'm just looking at names. He's dead. I know he's dead. I know he's dead. But, you know, you never know. Wilson Palacios is... Oh, my God. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What a guy. Former Spurs boy. He's got the teamwork and work rate to play as a box-to-box midfielder. Dives into tackles as well. You love to see that. He loves a good meaty challenge, was Wilson. We've been live for nearly an hour and a half and we've not even looked at there. These sound like an FM community edited name, yeah. He's gone to Burnley, Sag. Bruno Paz is out for 8 to 9 months with damaged cruciate ligaments. Yes, I've seen that Forrester in talks to sign Neil Maupay. 2-0 Villa. Please tell me Bailey scored off the bench, James. Palacios, Nigel de Jong and Obi Mikel's a midfield 3. Inject that shit. Buen dia. Is there a Bailey assist? Is there a Bailey assist? I could deal with it. Come on. Watkins assist. Bollocks. Bollocks. We seem to be the draw specialists right now in friendlies. I don't know how good that is. I might get Wilson Palacios just because it's Wilson Palacios. Watkins 2 assists, yeah. Josef Martinez. Now the only thing with that is, Woider, is obviously he's at Atalanta. So will cost a bit of money. And there's no way they'll loan him to us. Yeah. That's the only thing. Atlanta. Sorry, not Atalanta. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. 2-1. Well, that's 2 quick successions. If this is a Bailey own goal, I'm gonna fucking piss myself laughing. I'm gonna absolutely piss myself. Digne OG. Bay, your FPL's in the mud. I'm sorry, dude. I was on for the Digne clean sheet too. You've gone from a Digne clean sheet to a Digne own goal. You've gone from 5 to 0 in a space of... You've gone from 5 to 0 in the space of 2 seconds there. That is sensational. Man did it on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was like, I've got players in my thing. Digne the OG merchant. He is. Just seeing that. Sada Azmoun. He could, but again, he's at Leverkusen with money we don't have. Let's go to the world package for the 1 month we need it. For the few months we need it. See if we can get any more players in here. Oh my god, look at the list of players just rising. Freddie Guarin is still the top of this list. Why am I just tempted by Freddie Guarin? What, like, because I would probably start Freddie Guarin as well. What would you want? Oh, we want squad player. Let's go. 16 grand a week. We could do this. We could bring in for a 12-month deal. Would you want 30? Could we work 13 if we give you a little bit more of a signing on fee and your agent a little bit more money as well? Oh, we can get him on 13. Freddie Guarin's in the building. Okay, who asked for hair down? I did, Gavin, because it was hurting being tied up. This is the 22.4 database, Wader. Everton are actually awful. Lampard's getting sacked in the morning. I can't wait for him to get sacked. Like, genuinely can't wait for Frank Lampard to get sacked. I think there's our new midfielder. I often feel the same. I think they go down. I do as well. Mega absolutely loves that, being a Liverpool fan. Henri Saive kept calling me as well, but I think we go Freddie Guarin. Like I think Freddie Guarin is the one. Lampard sacked? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We've won a game, chat. We've won a game. Our ass man's finally done it. He's finally done it. He finally's known how to do it. We've made a Freddie Guarin offer. If people start bidding for Freddie Guarin, or he goes somewhere else, especially in the final third, yeah. Best players gone, key players are injured. Yeah, they're going to have a difficult start. They were always going to have a difficult start. With a manager that's like new to the game, shouldn't really be managing towards the top. was always going to end badly. Always going to end badly. They've made a loan approach for you. Fringe player? Fuck off. He's a fringe player here. I wouldn't. If he was going on loan, he would be so he could be an actual fucking starter. Oh, piss off, Freddie Guarin. Wilson Palacios time now, lady chat. Is it Wilson Palacios time then? If we can't get oh my god, Mo Diame. He's absolutely awful, but you know what a name, what a player. Oh, I see. I don't understand your hate for Thomas Tuchel. Felipe Augusto's had a bid. He's not got the best. You don't turn. No, you don't. Like the Chelsea job came at the perfect time for him. Right? Could we sign Ramirez now? Would he want to speak to us? No. What is this? Is it Wilson Palacios time then? Do we throw Wilson Palacios in as our backup midfielder? Do we bring the Honduran to Portugal? Just for the memes. Ball winning midfielder. No. Voider is not having it. No, it's financial muscle, Gavin. He would be extremely interested in joining the club, but he feels that the club lacks the financial muscle to meet his contract demands. When we signed him, the thing is, Gavin, yeah, is we signed Ramirez at St Johnstone in Scotland, but now in this one, we can't sign him. It's really weird. It's really weird. Diego Carlos injured, it seems. Now that's interesting. Let's... Because, like... Well, let's just take interesting in transfer off. You're not very good. He's not great. Mitchell Donald is an interesting name for a Suriname player. He's not bad, actually. He's not bad. Well-rounded. Gets forward. Do we bring Donald into the building? Like, because what are his traits? Let's have a look at his traits. Here. Shoots from distance. 12 long shots, shoots from distance. Interesting, but we could deal with that. Gets forward whenever possible and tries long-range free kicks. Well, he's not going to be taking free kicks, so that's fine. That trait means absolutely nothing. Gets forward whenever possible would work quite well in a box-to-box. I mean, I'm interested. I mean, some of it is to waste time. Moida, depends on who the team is. Hi, B! Simon Dawkins, what a name. What a name. Mitchell Donald is actually looking quite appealing. Mitchell Donald is looking quite appealing. What would you want? Squad player. Not playing as a DLP because you'd be our backup box-to-box. $7 a week. Can we get you down to like 5.5? 5.7? I mean, Mitchell Donald at 32 ain't bad. I mean, he could be better, he could be worse, but as a squad player, he's not bad. Villa can score goals. Yes, B is a Villa fan. They can score goals at both ends. It seems. Can we beat Levante at home? That's the interesting one. Freddie Guarin went to there. That is fine. If we get beaten to the signing of Mitchell Donald by fucking Ibiza, yeah, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Digne just felt bad. He did. He did. The only other thing we do is we move the only other thing we could do to see Sport. I mean, we have battered them. 6 shots on target though. That's interesting. But we have absolutely battered Sporting there, and we can't beat them. Sad. I mean, one of our teams won massively. Man City have made an offer for Julian Weigl. Interesting. Interesting. Oof. Yeah. I don't care. If Spurs make a bid for Quartes, they can go fuck themselves. We do not sell to Spurs, chat. We do not sell to Spurs. Batista. Gilberto Batista. I mean, you are awful, my good sir. We have, at least we're not losing friendlies. That's the interesting one. Just made 3 subs in the last minute. Yeah, just to waste the time. Run the clock down. Latomba. He's a fullback. We don't need them. 2.9 million. You're a centre-back. We don't need you. Ooh. Now, he is... He's playing where? Argentina. He's actually not bad at 18. To play as like a shadow striker. Picked up knocks though, so did make sense, yeah. Carlos, from the sounds of it, was getting absolutely battered the shit out of. He might be one to keep an eye on. Centre back can play as a DLP. Oh, Jose Font. Yes, please. Bruninho, what a name. The Brazilian Red Bull club. We're not giving Red Bull more money. You as a... I mean, the fact that he is naturally a roaming playmaker kind of makes me horny. Not gonna lie. Oh, Miguel Veloso. Do we Ooh. Ooh. Chat, do we bring Miguel Veloso in instead of the other guy that we put the bid in for? I think we do. I think we do. Miguel Veloso, yes, please. How much money do you see? Oh, he's at Hellas Verona. How much is he going to cost? $1 mil. $1 mil. We have that sort of money we can play with. We have that sort of money. 115k suggest. Right, here we go. This is now we're cooking with Diesel. 150k there and 300k up front. There we go. 300k. Miguel Veloso's coming in. He wants star player. I don't know if we're going to give him star player. I mean, we can give him star player and just not play him. What does he want contract rise? 14 grand a week. We can write that down. There we go. That will do. Bring Veloso back indeed. I don't think we then bring Mitchell Donald in. I just don't think he's going to get the game time because we have Ugarte that would play. We've got Braganza. Like, I think if we bring Veloso in, if Veloso agrees a fee, we're gonna bring Veloso. Veloso is the main one for midfield. At 300k as well. Donald is set to sign. I'm gonna delay that. We've got to do our numbers. Auto number. Submit. Pedro Goncalves is the favourite to score the most goals in the league. We also have Paulinho, who's not even going to play. Veloso is coming back, Mega. He is. He's on his way back. Hopefully, anyway. Intra-squad friendly. I mean, they want us to try and bring in Ibrahim Kanate. That would be an interesting one. That ain't going to happen, is it now? Come on, FM. Be sensible. I mean, we've beaten our second team. Of course we have. Nuno Santos has got injured. Interesting. Veloso is that box-to-box midfielder, just spraying passes. Now our goalkeeper's injured. Best player. You've got Sarabia, Quartes, and Goncalves in that list. Let's go. It's the Super Cup soon. We're here for the first game. It's only an hour and a half into stream. Veloso is in chat. We're bringing Veloso home. We'll cancel the Donald move. Sorry, Donald. Sorry, we're bringing Veloso back. He's in the building, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Veloso will be our sub 6, is it? Yeah, it'll be sub 6 instead of Edu Pinheiro. Where is Miguel? Miguel Veloso. Yes. The golden oldie. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Has the football finished? Everton have lost 2-1. So I picked up 1 point from my first FPL player this week. You love to see it. Now we've got the 3 o'clocks. Do I have anybody? Arsenal, Leicester. I need to look at that. I need to look at that team news. Martinelli, Jesus, and Ramsdale will start. Poggers. Brighton, Newcastle. I don't have anybody starting. Man City, Bournemouth. I know Haaland and Cancelo are starting. Southampton, Leeds. I don't have anybody. Wolves, Fulham. I don't have anybody starting. Cool. Okay. So I've got the 5 players playing in the 3 o'clocks. You love to see it. You love to see it. And they'll be my last players for today, I think. Yeah, because James and Chilwell play tomorrow. And then Salah, Trent, and Robertson play on Monday. So, you know. Never lost against them. May have just spent far too much money in River Island. There's no such thing as spending too much money in River Island. Bringing back Miguel Veloso. He's a team leader already. He's walked back in the door and whacked his cock on the table and said, "Right, boys, yeah, I'm a fucking leader in this dressing room. This is me." Haven't played FPL in a good. Gets like game week 6 and I stopped checking. I have a money league, so I pay interest. I pay investment into that. There's investment. There's a necessity to keep looking into it. Obviously the Champions League matters as diddly squat for us this season. Europe. Imagine wanting to do well in Europe. Are we talking about how much your FPL team's in a mud? Cow, just wait until after the 3 o'clocks when Arsenal and City absolutely batter Leicester and Bournemouth. Then we'll see about whose FPL's in the mud. And it won't be mine. Then it won't be mine. We've got Braga first up. We need to also do the training calendars. Create new schedule. Import. We want the 2-game attacking. We want to save that. We want to import 2-game defending. Load, save. We want to import Saturday game attacking. Save that. We want to get Saturday game defending. Load, save that. And then we need to import the tiki-taka one this time because we are tiki-takaing. We're not doing thingy. Gegenpress. Got Liverpool. You was the pot 3 team. Oofed. What else were you expecting? Yeah, that's very true. Monaco, Ajax, and Vålerenga. That's an alright group for Copenhagen. That is actually an alright group. You've kind of been mudded there. Right, training. Calendar. Right, we want to do match review. We'll do a community outreach for this one. And then an away game first. Then a home game. Belenenses will tiki-taka for. And then we'll attack the home game. And then defend for the week off. Recovery. Match tactics. Rest. Recovery. Beat Bilbao 1-0 though, so Europa knockouts, please. Yes. Another keeper out injured. We've had 2 keepers out injured within the space of the opening thing. Pedro Porro's obviously not going to be there. The one player we was going to call up, we're going to call him up from the B team before we do this. For Woida, we're going to bring on Chalo Estevez up into the first team. And he's going to become the backup. He's ineligible for because he's already played in another match. That's fine. Renan Ribeiro is starting ahead of Adan, and then João Virginia will come onto the bench because we're not playing Adan whilst he's got a knock. Saggio will obviously play ahead of Pedro Porro, and we will play Mateus Reis there. Vinagre will come onto the bench. Who are we going to drop from the bench? Do you know what? We're actually going to drop the keeper. We don't need a keeper. Because we can bring Paulinho there. Then we just need... are we going to have to bring Hoverton onto the bench? We are... Heverton. We are. He's not what we would have wanted. We'd have wanted Estevez. But needs must. Needs must. Right, here we go, chat. Opening game of the save. The Super Cup to see if we can start. See how well this system works. I'm expecting... absolutely nothing for it to work. I'm expecting to change this after match day 1. It could have probably been a lot worse. Zan is correct. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been better. Like, you know, you can work on it. Right. The traditional curtain raiser in Portugal is here. It's Braga against Sporting. We are ready. We are going strikerless for the season, chat. And we are going perfectly for it. We want TV, we want low height, a little bit more zoom, we want key highlights. And we want this to be quicker as well. The main shaft and point is Copenhagen got the easy group, not that we got a horrible one. Yeah, you don't need an extra reason to absolutely dislike a team in your league. It is true. Pablo Sarabia is looking like he's enjoying himself already. We look like we're enjoying ourselves already. Encourage the boys again. We're not out possessing Braga at the moment, which is interesting. Inaciao, Sarabia, Ugarte, Nunez, you've got Reese coming forward from left back. He whips in across, it's over everybody. But Edwards is there. Goncalves, oh, it's an opening goal. Pedro Goncalves. And the Sporting rain is looking like it's getting off to a flying start.
Shalom, shalom.
Kev Carps, thank you for the follow, good sir. Hope you're doing well. What a move, what a goal. This is the Super Cup. So it's a cup, it's like the Community Shield. It's the curtain raiser. We've got another highlight. There's not been many. Edwards. You've got SGL on the right. It's back inside to Edwards. He's in. It's Marcus Edwards. Oh, he's hit it straight at Thiago Sarr. That is poor from you, good sir. We don't need two of their formation. We normally have latest scores on this side, and then we normally have the league table on that one. Braga with their first highlight, really, of the game, an hour in. And it's been given away. Ribeiro, Inacio, he just says, sorry, lads. I'm not having this. We need to get this out. And I don't blame him. Horta. He's released Vitinha. Ribeiro with the save. There we go. Oh, the right back's injured. That's not good news. Injured, but wants to play on, what is it, a foot injury. He's injured. We bring him off. We're a little bit weak on the right-hand side now, but, you know. Oh, Goncalves, what a tackle that is to end the highlight. We'll praise the boys again. Reese is on a 6.3. Vinagre, on you come. We're changing both the wing-backs up. We've got one more change to make. But Abel Ruiz is now on for Vitinha for Braga. We signed Abel Ruiz in our Barca save earlier in the year. Diego later. Maserati, Castro, Abel Ruiz, Horta, back to Ruiz. He's hit the beans on toast. He's hit the beans. Right, we need a second goal late on just to secure the win. Polina, Heverton. Keep possession. This is nice. No, what are you doing, Nunez? I mean, it's Abel Ruiz, it's fine. We knew he couldn't finish from time at Barcelona. So, Goncalves is knackered, but we're going to bring Ugarte off. We're going to give Miguel Veloso his debut. And we're going to start to time waste. Are we actually going to win a Super Cup? We've won the Super Cup, chat. First game, first win. Up the pissing strikerless. Up the pissing strikerless. Look at it go. Sebastian Cortez to lift the Super Cup. Treble incoming. We only needed to win the Super Cup doesn't matter, but we'll take it nonetheless. Braga beaten. You love to see it. You love to see it. A quintuple? Why a quintuple? Because there's only one cup. I'm very happy. Absolutely delighted. Goncalves' goal wins it for us. Yeah, there's the Allianz Cup as well. Yeah, but the aim is to only dethrone Braga and win the actual cup, because this is what, the League Cup, I think? It was to win the domestic double. It was just to dethrone Braga and win this cup, because this is the actual main cup. Sod it, win them all, yeah. Happy Diaz Day. Welcome in, good sir. How the devil are you? He's out for 1 to 3 days. That is absolutely fine. Attend the old presser. It's a winning start for Mr. El Mazzero. Sod it, win them all. That's the right attitude, Gavin. That is the right attitude. Doing good. How about you? I'm not doing too bad. We've just won the Super Cup. Cortez and then Veloso. Luis Neto is the current vice captain. Well, then we'll keep Luis Neto as the current vice captain. Then we will keep. We won't ruin the harmony of the squad. The third phase of the Allianz. Is it a group stage? Oh, it is a group stage as well. Because Sporting are the defending champs of this. So It does make sense, but we don't mind. Not gonna lie, seeing Sporting in the title caught my eye. I thought it might. I thought that might have been the reason you're here. Boa Vista, Vizela. It's not a bad group. The Football Association would like to remind that the must include a minimum of 5 players that were used in one of the previous 2 official first team matches. The injured players are exempt. Fine is $7,000, and all official first team. Yeah, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, really? You've rearranged this? Right. We're gonna have to look at the training calendar again, aren't we? We'll then tiki taka this week, and then we will defend this week. No, 2 game. That's fine. But yeah, we've played 1 game, Diaz, and we won the Super Cup. So, you know, all is good in the hood. Request it to inbox. Who do we start with? We start with this team. Where were they last season? They got promoted. It's a newly promoted side first up. Up the Super Cup, indeed. Up the Super Cup, indeed. But yeah, we've got to win. We've got to win the actual, like, the cup and the league with Sporting in 1 season. It's doable. We've brought Veloso back home. Be with the hydrate, thank you. We brought Veloso back home. So Veloso's back in. He needs to be registered. Yeah. So that's the only signing we've made. We're playing strikerless. And you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna try and win it strikerless. If we can win the league whilst being strikerless, I think we're in a good position to say we're massive at this game. Absolutely fucking massive. It will be the first 1 season challenge we actually win on stream. Because our current 1 season challenge record is 0-3. They want us to play Edwards out on the left and Sarabia on the right. No, we're playing Sarabia on the left. Happy Diaz Day indeed. It's a great day, Diaz Day. We do like it. Vedal, should he appear in 25 matches this season? He possibly won't. He possibly won't because he's our backup centre back. We're hoping for a positive start in the league. How long are you out for? 1 to 2 days, that's fine. You can sit on the bench, Vinagre. Sit on the bench where you deserve to be. Mateus Nunez. Oh, he is improving already. You love to see this. You really, really do. Right. They want us to bring Giao back in for Porro. That is fine, we can do that. Where is Estevez? Here is Estevez. In he comes. Vinagre can stay on the bench. Nuno Santos is not fully fit, so Reese comes in. We'll bring Luis Neto onto the bench because we have Vinagre that can kind of do that left-hand side role. Also, Tabata could do that inside role as well. SGL thingy. Look at the links already starting to form. Dan is still not fully fit. When is he back? Full training tomorrow. We will play Renan Ribeiro instead. We will keep faith in Ribeiro. Estevez can have the number 29. Why not? Opening league game of the save. We are here. We are here. It's our first game in charge. What do you reckon, Chow? Are we beating a newly promoted side? They've got Romario Barrow. I remember last year that this guy in FM developed into an absolute monster. Rosier, I think we saw you when we was looking for people. I mean, he's not bad, is he? They're playing a 4-3-3. We are playing a strikerless 5-2-3. Strikerless is in the building. They've played this long. They've had the first highlight. That shot is awful. You can have shots like that all day long. All day long, like Prior. All day. Encourage the boys. We want to win. We want an opening day win. We're holding on to the ball nicely. Here is the opening highlight for us. Agate, Quartes, you've got Palinha. We're playing this nicely. One of my go-tos, great all-round midfielder. Yeah, he developed into a really good player. Sarabia, he's looked for race. He's down the left-hand side. He's not got many people in the box, so he'll use Agate. Nunez, Reese, whips it in. It's hit the post and bounced down. That's going to be the highlight, isn't it? Yep. I hate those kind of highlights. The hype was built for something really exciting to happen, and then it's just a cross that hits the post. Edwards, you've got the wing back on your outside if you need, but we're playing this nicely. We're getting some nice overloads inside, and there's the run from Goncalves, and there's the opening goal. Pedro Goncalves is the man. He is the man, ladies and gentlemen. He is the man. When he makes those runs from deep, he's got people like Sarabia to find him. Great first touch, keeper with no chance. You love to see it, in the words of Tom FM. You absolutely love to see it. Let's go and get a second and a third. Let's make this game, let's kill this game off. Quartes, Nunez, they're playing it around nicely. Look at the tiki-taka football. The triangles are forming. You can see the vision being brought into play. Edwards is in behind. It's Marcus Edwards. He's hit the beans. He'll get his goal one day, Edwards. He'll get his goal one day. It's a good first half. It's not a great first half, but we do have the lead. That is the one thing we do have. The front three having absolute blinders. You love to see it. We'll praise them as well. We don't do that too often in these kind of one-season challenges. Reese is on a 6.0. How are you having such a bad game? How have you had two ridiculously poor games? I mean, that's an interesting pass. Was never really going to come off. There's a failed tackle, so it's definitely going to lead to a chance for them. Arthur is in. He's tried to dink it and it's over. That is really poor from him. Right, a 6.0 at left back. You are having an absolute stinker. Get Vinagre on. Agate's not had the best game. We'll bring Miguel Veloso on. He can get himself an appearance off the bench. We're going to demand more in a little bit because unless we win this ball back high and win and go and score a second, it's not been the most convincing of performances. But there's Edwards. He's round the keeper, and as we say, we're going to demand more. They listened to us and get a second. They absolutely listened to us. Winning it high. It's bringing on Miguel Veloso. He's changed the game. Agate could never dictate the play from box to box. Veloso can. And Marcus Edwards gets in from the pass from Goncalves. He's on. Oh, he's massively on. Not even a debate. And now we can praise. Let's get a third. Now they need to push. Now the gaps are going to appear. Nunez, Sarabia dropping deep. He's tried the first time ball over the top. I rate the effort from him. It wouldn't be my choice. And they've pulled one back with 10 minutes to go. That's come from Sarabia's pass. He might be a little bit. He might be on the tired side. That might have caused the loose ball. Yeah, look at that. He's running on fumes. He's running on fumes, but he's got to stay on. Who's not had the best of games? The right back. What is it with our wing backs and not playing well? Maybe we might have to make them wing back supports. Change them to wing backs instead of complete wing backs. That seems to be the issue right now. Our wing backs don't be seeming to do it. Velasco into Inacio and it's over. But we're going to win our opening league game, chat, by the looks of it. One thing I want to do quickly is change this. We don't need double match stats. We want the league table. A goal from this corner now would be lovely. A third goal. Plus 2 goal difference to start. Nope, it's headed wide. It should be that. There's the final whistle. Goncalves with a man of the match performance, a goal and an assist. We've picked up a 2-1 win to start the season. Strikerless is working in Portugal. Goncalves with a goal. Marcus Edwards with a goal in the very nice minute. They pulled one back late on, which would have been nice to have kept the clean sheet. But, you know. Braga win 4-1. Interesting. They couldn't beat us, though, chat. Remember that. They couldn't beat us. But, yeah. Right. Oh, Josip Satalo. Now, he would have been an interesting centre-back to sign. That was the very, very nice minute indeed, Mega. The very, very nice minute indeed. He could have been really cheap to pick up as a centre-half. But anyway, chat, it is quite warm. My bottle is running low, and I need a smoke. So, we're going to take a few minutes now to go on break and come back. Grab yourselves a drink, top your water bottles up, get yourself a tea, get yourself something to eat as well, fill yourself up. It's warm. Make sure you keep yourself. It's 34 degrees here, so make sure you get that. I will be back in a minute, and we will continue. Get that hydration indeed. We are back. We are back. Let's get back into it. Good start, though. Two. I mean, I'm muted. Reading suck. Thank you, Millie. I did hit unmute, but I must have muted again. We're back. I said we're back. I hope you've got that hydration sorted. Because it's warm outside. It's very, very warm outside. But yeah, Reading suck. You do know that, James, already. And I can't do that. It is so hot. It's actually, I actually normally, yeah, when I stream normally, because I can't really show you with the webcam because it'll mess how I have it set up. But like my window is like right in front of where the like right behind my monitor. And basically because it's warm, like when it's warm, because of the way I stream, I have my windows closed and I have my blind down because the sun will face into my window. Like, or the bright light will come into my room, and it could like do my eyes in if I have it for too long. And normally when I leave my room to go fill up my water bottle or smoke like mid or like after stream, like I open my door and it feels like no matter how warm it is, like it will feel like I've just opened a freezer because my room will get that hot. I stepped outside today. It was actually warmer leaving my room than it was to actually. I've just given him injections for the Pacos Ferreira game. He's gonna miss the Porto game. Interesting. We might have to see. Porro and Santos still aren't fully fit. We're gonna change these back to wingbacks, not completes. Just to see actually if they do well as wingbacks. Rather than completes. And then Luis Neto will come onto the bench. No, yeah, Goncalves is there. Porro needs to come off for Estevez. There we go. But yeah, where I am is 34. And it's very, very hot. But yeah, it's very, very warm. But I hope you're doing well, Millie. I don't think I said anything about that when you've popped in. So I hope you're doing well, good sir. Like how is life? Hope you and Kerry are both doing well. There's that Goncalves run from deep, and he's hit the post this time. But that is the Goncalves run we are looking for from Shadow Striker. And that it is very, very, very good when he does it. Because he's always looking for it as well. Like you can see in the highlights, he is always looking for that run. He's been found with it again, and that is emphatic of a finish. Got a telescope for... Yeah, I saw some of those pictures yesterday. I was in Homies when you showed the images. In all 4 games we have played so far, you don't start quick. Pulled groin, injections for the pulled groin, and he has fired it in. He has proven his worth already. Goncalves, oh yeah, but they look that Jupiter photo especially looked really good. Is that the actual Nicholas Gaitan? Oh my god, it is. My god, your physicals have tanked off a cliff again. There seems to be a theme of what we've looked at right now. Palinha, it's saved, and Goncalves is there to tap home. It is ridiculously good, this man. I mean, he is going to carry us to the league title. I can already feel it. Sarabia, Palinha hits the bar. It's actually unfortunate that he hits the bar because it's a great leap from him. But we lead 2-0 at half-time. It is sensational. Things are going well, but I know you could be doing even better. Maybe not Goncalves, but everybody else. Yeah, you have a... It's not that difficult. I've given you links to videos. I've shown you before. It's not that difficult. It's probably... I'm not going to show you again. Goncalves for the hat-trick. Oh, he's missed the pen. He couldn't get the hat-trick. That is a shame. Can we score from the corner, though? Inacio heads over. They are being absolutely mudded. They've not had a shot yet. It's been an hour of football and they've not had a shot. Crosses in. Edwards for 3. Oh, it's nearly an own goal. It's nearly an own goal. They've got a DLP, a ball winner, and a Carolera in midfield. They're playing a Trequartista up front as well. You love to see that, to be honest. Right, can we play our way out? No, we can't. Inacio's just lumped it clear. Can we pick up a high press tackle? Andre Ferreira. We've pressed the keeper. They've gone to the centre half. He's launched it long. Now you've got time, Inacio. Pick the pass. Agate. Goncalves. Esgaio. He's gonna play it inside to Nunez. Edwards. That is a wonderful, wonderful goal. This is the football we can play. It's Edwards and Goncalves with the goals. They are gonna be the lethal ones in this team. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. What a way to make it 3. I don't want to change any of the front 3. Reese has not played well. Vinagre comes on. It's really the wingbacks that are letting this team down at the moment. Once we get Nuno Santos and Pedro Porro back in, though, I think we might find that they are going to be better. Goncalves already looking really good in that shadow striker role. It's another win. It's a shame Goncalves couldn't get the hat-trick. The next big thing, though, is looking at the Porto game. The Porto game is going to be the one we need to look at. Failed to register a single shot on target. Excellent defensively. That moves us into 3rd. 3 wins, 2 wins from 2. Is he ex-Wolves youth? He is, yeah. He got 23 goals last season. He's already on there. 3 to 4 days. We're going to actually play him again against Porto. Defensive work, sensational from you. And look silly. Probably not, because he would go for a lot of money. He would go for a lot of cash. That is for certain. You can't not deny that he would go for a lot of money. Like, he's valued at 30 to 33 million. Like, he is there. It's the O Classico now. Sporting against Porto. It's a big one, chat. It's a big one. It's a massive one. We're going to the Do Dragão. I used to love playing in this stadium. On like if I had like Ultimate Team and stuff, I used to have this because it was one of the only games in it was one of the only stadiums in the old FIFA where you could have a sunset. on his sunset like setting. You even have like night, day, sunset. Really was like the three on like the old FIFAs, and he like was it was really nice. Nuno Santos is back. We're gonna play him as the complete wing back. I'm gonna see if he actually works. Werner scoring on his return match. Interesting. It's away from home against Porto. This is gonna really see how good our team is. Yeah, how good we are at beating the big boys. Because if we can beat Porto in their own backyard, I'm feeling good about this season.
Shalom.
Nuno Santos has nearly fouled somebody already. Evan Nilsson loses out. Let's stop the shots. Let's stop the shots. European football analyst. Thank you for the follow. I am good. Shalom indeed. Hope you're doing well, man. Berate them. That's not the start we wanted. An instant response in this highlight would be just what the doctor ordered. Not seen any rumours bar Alba. I haven't either. Edwards into Nunez across. Oh, it's nearly an own goal. Mopai is going to Forest. Sarabia in. Palinha just can't get the header there. He just couldn't. Palinha is winning those headers though from corners, which is nice to see. Encourage the boys. Sarabia corner, whipped in. Palinha, it's over the bar. I might move Coates into that near post one then. If Palinha's winning the headers but not firing them in. Like, because what is Coates' jumping, reach, heading and bravery? Yeah, I might change the corners. Just to move Coates into that near post area. Should do that now. You've been terrible so far, sort it out. The only two attacking highlights we've had have been corners, really. Like, how is Forest signing Morpie? If Forest go down, they could be in trouble with the players that they've signed. We are actually playing better than Porto. We just haven't hit the target of our chances. 1-0 City. Who has got it? Palinha picks up the loose ball. He goes back to Adan, who nearly gives it away. Gundogan. It's a Haaland assist, though. It doesn't matter. FPL points. Sarabia. Agate's made the run. It's Marcus Edwards. He's got to square it. Esquiao, Nunez, Agate. Oh my God, he's missed it. How are we not hitting the target? How are we not hitting the target? Nuno Santos is not... Do you know what? We're going to change these to wingbacks. I'm going to change him to a wingback. SGR's not played well. Estevez can come on. Marcus Edwards has not had the best of games. We're going to bring Tabata on. Goncalves is still going to stay. Rotherham 3, Reading 0. I'm going into hibernation. We'll see you when the World Cup's on. James, you're always welcome here. This is a safe space away from Reading if you wanna come here. We're gonna go attacking. We're gonna increase the tempo slightly. Take dribble less off and be more expressive for the final few. See if we can nab ourselves a late equaliser. Okay, that's a fake highlight. Thank you, FM. Goncalves is on a 6.1. Paulinho, he's not really going to have the chance to affect the game. That's a big win for Porto. The one shot on target killed us. They can sign whoever the... Yeah. The same... Oh, you're the same... The same Ollie. Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. The new is it a new, because it's a new account. That is why I was confused. That defeat though is a little bit annoying. We probably win that game a lot more, but it's just that Mediterranean goal that just we couldn't find that final finish. They get to 20 signings, then fair play. They've signed a lot of people. That is for sure. That is for sure. Marcos Senesi is another left-footed centre-back, though. We don't need them. Satalo might be one, though, to think about. Although I say that, like, we should be okay to, like, with most of them. We're just getting injuries upon injuries. And I don't like the fact we're just getting consistent injuries. What is our medical staff? I might have to... Right, we are... Right, what's our head physio saying? Like, 19 and 9's not bad. 15 could be improved. 16 and 11 could be improved. 15 and 8. So our physios could be improved. Let's look at some physios. Because right now we're getting so many injuries. Actually, we don't care about sports science in this list. Let's look at like 20 physio. Like, see, look at the 20s. Look at the 20s. Like, he's a free agent. He wants an under 19s fitness coach. So then he should just be fine with regular physio. Oh, okay. Why can we not offer any real wages to him? Okay. He just wanted ridiculous wages. What's this guy want? He wants physio. Again, why do they want so much? Right, let's speak to the board. Actually, it'll be in staff, won't it? Increase physio wages. Please. Please. Polinia. Who is Polinia? They're not comfortable in increasing it. Polinia? João Polinia. Oh, yeah, he's here. What am I thinking? No, we haven't had any bids for either of them. We haven't had any bids for either of them. Right, so we're gonna have to live with the fact that staff are gonna want a lot of wages. Maybe this guy from Venlo will wanna... Like, can we click the right one? Head physio, 2.1k a week. Let's offer him a little bit more, just so he signs for us instead. Right, so he's in because he was on such a low wage there. He didn't want. He wanted too much. No, it wasn't that guy. It was that guy that wanted too much money. What does this guy want? Check guy. Normally, again, what is it with all this money? Like, okay, we'll walk away from you. You, my good sir. Again, you want too much money. You. What is it with... I mean... He's within workable wages. Nope. What is it with physios wanting so much money? They all want ridiculous money, free agents. This guy possibly won't because of the club he's at. See, look at this. That's one physio in. This guy possibly as well will not want much wages. There we go. Ronnie. No, he's going to want too much. He's going to... Like, see, the thing is like... Because they're going to want there. Can we work you down? Can we work you down to 2.4? No, we can't. You, my good sir, probably will want way too much money. Yep. Salza. Under 19s at 1.6. He could be okay then. He might want a little bit too much to go up. No, he is fine. So that's what, 3 in. Joel. We could possibly work you down. Come on. There we go. Right, that's the 4 of them. Let's go. I kind of want to go to France, but the team I want to do has a registration ban. God damn it, Barca, yeah. Nuno Santos is out again, so Reese comes in. We're going to change this to wingback attack on the right and wingback support on the left. But then we're going to bring SGL in because Pedro Porro's still not fully fit. Estevez will come in. Santos will come out. Luis Neto will come in. Vinagra's not fully fit. Neither is Goncalves or Sarabia. I think we rest both of them. Paulinho will play here. AP out on the left. That's the one thing we might need to look at, actually, is an AP out on the left to replace Sarabia. Because I don't think Vinagra is really it. But we'll play Vinagra there. We'll look for an AP out on the left once we've done with this game. Thoughts on Ballon d'Or nominations? I haven't really looked at the Ballon d'Or nominations. So I can't really confirm, nor deny, my thoughts, because I haven't looked at it. Reading keeper. Oh, no. That is not what you want from your keeper, is it? Here is the second goal, just as bad. Oh, that's not great. Oh, his head's gone. His head's gone. Like, his head's gone. Messi isn't in it. I've seen that because I saw the headline, but I mainly saw the headline about the women's players. Like, the 3 English women players that are in it. And I saw that it's the first time since 2005 when Messi isn't in it either. Right, we've won the header. Edwards. Quartes. Edwards. Esquiao. Edwards is making the run down the left. The right even. Nunez. Paulinho. Vinagra. You've got Reese out on the left. Back into Agate. He curls one. Oh, it's just wide. I just summoned the nominees. I like the Nkunku shot. He obviously won't win it, but I like Nkunku. Is Ronaldo in it? That's another one. Yeah, get Joanna in. Yeah, I think Joanna Lumley would probably do a better job. Trent Kane, son. I can see, son. Edwards! He's offside. No, I think Benzema will. I don't see how Benzema can't win it, given that he's what he's done for Real Madrid this season. If Benzema doesn't win it, like if Benzema doesn't win it, like I'd be really annoyed. Quartes, Seb Quartes with his first of the season. We lead against Belenenses. Great header. Great header. The Sporting fans love that. It's a set-piece goal. But we are playing well. Paulinho's got all the space in the world he wanted to there. And he did nothing with it. Nunez, Agate, Reese. That's a great ball. Edwards, he's on this time. Marcus Edwards is on this time. It's 2-0. We're not missing Goncalves in this one. He didn't have the best of games against Porto. I mean, it doesn't matter if we lose the 1 to Porto and that's it for the season. Like, and we then beat them in the reverse fixture. KDB. Who's got the assist? Foden. Jesus has scored though. Come on. There's FPL points again. Vinagre, what a ball that is to Edwards. He's gone for the chip of all things. I have Foden in my FPL. I have Haaland and Cancelo. No Arsenal winning, damn it. Jesus has scored. It wasn't a Martinelli assist, I don't think. It was a Xhaka assist. It wasn't a Martinelli assist, but we can deal with that. Let's not give the ball away here. We've played this nicely. Vinagre. Reese. Vinagre. Nunez. This is some lovely football. It's Vinagre. Oh, what a goal that is. Oh, we're too good. This is some lovely, lovely football. Paulinho drops deep this time. Vinagre slots it in. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. Look, how close was this? Oh, he's on as well. He's on as well. John Joe Kenny on a free. That's not too bad. Paulinho. Two of the centre-backs have scored. It's 4-0 before half-time. More long hair Seangasm. Yes, indeed, Chuck. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's another corner. It's cleared away. Edwards. The right back, Esquiao. Edwards. Vinagre. Oh, he's got himself two. Maybe we don't need anybody there. Ruben Vinagre's got a brace. Oh, Villa won. Nice. Yeah, they beat Everton. I wonder who made this. Chuck. Your name is in lights. Your name is in lights. You're the one that's being shouted from it. It stings. Sting is here. Mega is here. It's 5-0 at half time. I meant for long hair Seangasm. I don't know. Because Chuck, the thing is I didn't start stream with my hair down. So it was me that had the idea for it. Ruben Vinagre is having the game of his life at left wing. As that AP. Oh, Edwards. He goes for it. It's a great save. The right back picks it up and he can't do anything with it. Ricardo. We're calling him Ricardo. Another one for Jesus. Oh! Let's go. Points are plenty as Belenenses have scored. Chuck, I have no idea what you mean. PSG are even bottlers in FM, they are. Right, let's make some changes. We'll rest Agate, we'll bring Veloso. We'll bring Braganza on for a game as well. Change that midfield up, and we'll give Estevez a game at right back. McKinns will be happy Swindon are winning. He will. We can make 5 subs in the league. I forget this. So, like, we can bring Goncalves on for a little bit. We're going to see if Vinagre can get his hat-trick. We'll bring Fedal on for an Asial. Why not? Wildstone are drawing with Eastleigh. That's a shame. Wildstone aren't at home with that game, because otherwise I'd hear them. Because I'd have heard them when I went outside. This is how. No, I know exactly what you're referring to, Chuck. I'm just saying I have no idea what you're talking about. Porto and Braga have both won, so we're still 3 points behind them. Hertha Berlin and Frankfurt are 1-1. Classy Vinagre. I didn't think I would say Vinagre would be the main point of that team. I was thinking about having to look for a replacement for him, but no, we don't need it. Jesus with 9 points. Oh, and it's a Martinelli assist as well. Foden goal, KDB assist. Is it actually 3-0 and Haaland's only got 1 assist? Or is that just... Or am I missing out on that? Thanks, Jeff. Ollie is providing me with the scores. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm not complaining. How is the FPL doing then? We gotta get this up. We gotta give this a little cheeky refresh. See, because you know we wanna server error. Come on now, don't need that. Is FPL down? Every single Bundesliga match is a draw. 1-1 or 2-2. My FPL broke. Sag. Is live FPL working? I can see it on there. There's my ID. I think even live FPL might be down. Oh no, that's working. Cool. 31 points currently, but that's with bonus added. Yeah, it's just a hard. What is the? How's that looking for me in the league? Oh, that is not how it looks. 2-0 to Derby. Go on, Derby. Here we go. That is not my thing. Something went wrong, yeah. FPL is just in the mud right now. There's too much happening. There's too much happening for football to keep up. But yeah, it is 3-0. Foden goal, De Bruyne assist. Yes, it is a Martinelli assist, Chuck. I'm fine, Ollie. I'm fine for the Azerbaijani Premier League. I don't think I need those results. We're getting rid of all of these, so Hugo Fontes is gone. Ruben Ferreira is gone. The 0-0 that everyone cares about. Yeah. So that should be a new set of medical team. Now look at our physios. That's what you love to see. The physios are in. All of them were 20s. That is what we needed. We might need. Well, let's get a couple of coaches as well. What do we have? We'll need a fitness coach. We could probably improve our goalkeeping coaches. 14, 17, 18. Oh yeah, we can improve Ferreira. Jesus Christ. Let's look for a new goalkeeping coach. Edit search. Clear this. Goalkeeping coach. Pick the 3 goalkeeping stats. At least 15s. Okay, we can make it at least 17s. Is it just 3? If it's just 3, we're taking this guy. He wants to be an under-19s goalkeeping coach. No, you're being a first-team goalkeeping coach. You'll probably want a little bit more money. That's fine, though. Right, so that's the new goalkeeping coach. We'll probably want a new fitness coach. And then we'll probably want a regular coach as well. If I'm looking at the coaching team. Because you've got you. I mean, we could probably improve both of these coaches. And then he's also a sports scientist. He's not very good. He's also a sports scientist with 8 sports science. Can I just mutually terminate your contract, please, now, before anything? Terminate contract. I don't care how much that costs to terminate. You are fucking awful as a fitness coach and as a sports scientist. I don't care. I don't care if it drops us down from the best physios in the league. We're just not having you in the thing.
Shalom.
Yeah, the thing is, Dan, yeah. Mickey D187, thank you very much for the follow. It's 36 degrees there, madness. Is Monza a new look Monza, I'm guessing, versus Torino. That got to be my fitness coach. No, his fitness coach is 11, but he's also a sports scientist with 8 sports science. Like, so we need 2 fitness coaches and 2 new coaches. That is cool. Right, get rid of these. Coach, fitness coach, pick fitness at 20. Can we get fitness coaches at 20? See, like, This is what we're looking for. Like, Mr. Bertelli, fitness coach, 2.8 grand a week, doesn't have a club. He's in the van. Then this guy as well. The discipline's not there. No, actually, his mentals are better rather than his coaching. We don't care about there. He wants to be an under-19s one. Sorry, mate. No, you're a first team one, good sir. You want a little bit more money. That's fine. We can do that for you. Right. So there's the 2 fitness coaches in. Absolutely happy days. The 2 coaches we can pick. Coach, overall, remove fitness. All of these at 15s you're probably not going to find. But if you match 7, you tend to find... No, match 6. Okay, so then we're going to have to drop down. If we go to 7 and then 14s. Here we go. Now look at these for coaches. They're so much better than what we've got. Yeah, your fitness coach and a sports scientist eating a doner kebab and having a wank, probably. Yolson. Oh, that's because you want to be an under-19s physio. No. Wait, he doesn't want to be a coach? I mean, he's also got 20 and 3 physiotherapy. That I can see, potentially. He's not. He wants to be a fitness coach, though. Can we make you a regular coach? 2.8 grand, yeah, sure. So, Antonio's in the door. Let's go down to 13s. So, this guy. What is your medical? You won't want to be anything, no. You'll want to be just a coach. Not an under-19s fitness coach. Just a regular coach, my good sir. £250 a week. Take $350, my good sir, because you have a club. So you might renew. So then that is the new goalkeeping coach. So we can sack the current goalkeeping coach. We can sack basically all of the coaches. Terminate contract on you, just so then it doesn't cause us any issues. Because where we have gaps, if we just sack the ones we've got, yeah, that should be all of them need to be sacked. So Marseille's ban is a 2-season thing. Do I go there and suffer or go to Nice? Nice could be a fun one. Mexico sounds fun. I've not managed in South America. So we're without coaches. Right, come on, coaches. We're without coaches for the Portimonense game, which is interesting. It's the group stage draw of the Champions League. We are in the first seeds. Let's hope we get a nice draw. Let's hope we get a nice draw. It's probably not going to matter too much, though. Oh, the Martinelli assist has been removed, Chuck. It was never there to begin with. Well, it came up on Twitter that it was a Martinelli assist. Oh, we've drawn Liverpool. Amazing. That's just what you love to see. It was there because Twitter, the official FPL Twitter posted it was a Martinelli assist. So, like, but yeah. Well, I believe they did anyway. Oh no, they posted none. Okay. It was added to the game. Because, like, an FPL thing that I follow, like an automated thing, must have then been the one, not the official one. Okay, we're not qualified from our Champions League group. Let's go. Fraud. Plus, neither did any app. Well, I am sorry. I am sorry. I will hold my hands up and apologize. I am a fraud. You can call me a fraud if you want to, Roy. Fitness coach is in. Good. Send you on intensive language course. Fitness coach is now in. Send him on an intensive language course. Coach is in. Perfect. Top not fraud, yeah. Defo doing a forest save. Shauna's fraud, yep. Goalkeeping coach is in. Send him on an intensive language course. The other coach is in. All of them are coming in. This is what we love to see. Now they're in. Look at the staff now. We've still got one to do. Okay, we've got one more coach we can do. What was our coaches then? Oh, because do we have an ass man? We do have an ass man. So we have 2, 2, and 2. We could get one more. What's our ass man saying? 14, 15. We could probably get a better ass man. Could probably get a better ass man, if we're being honest. Ass man. Pick the ass man attributes. Right. There's 17s. No, not all three at 17. All three at 16s, though. Oh, hello. I mean, what is our... I mean, we don't need to worry about the Hoids and stuff. This guy. I mean, he's a very good Hoid, but he's also a pretty decent ass man. He's all 16s, yeah, because he's not very good. His coaching stats aren't great. He's probably going to want to be a Hoid, yeah, which means we can't afford him. Whereas he wants to be an ass man. So, under 19s coach? Absolutely not. Ass man, please. Oh, you want a bit too much money. You want a bit too much money. Would you want to be? Because, yeah, I think you're already going to be too much. Oh, no, you're not. He's probably going to walk away. 5.5. Okay, the good one is in. And then we can get a regular coach again. And we'll get another regular coach. Coaching, coach, pick, attributes, coach, overall. Take fitness off. Make that 13. Match 7. Okay, we can up that then. For me, KDB scored a great goal. Been the best midfielder in the world. He's been really good, yeah. Okay, right, we need to change this quickly. Custom coaches. Who's looking good? Who's looking good? Who's looking tasty? Jean-Francois. He wants way too much money. Oh, we can work him down. We can work him down. We can work him down. There we go. There we go. Right. Portimonense next. Porro's still not back fully. And neither is Santos. But then we just change these. Away to St. Helena, Jean-Francois. Nearly 4 already, Lord. It is nearly 4 already. Time flies when you're having fun, Ollie. Time flies when you're having fun. Sarabia's in. Like, I'm potentially considering starting Ruben Vinagre after the last game he had. But we will keep faith in Pablo Sarabia. Edwards up top, obviously. Goncalves in behind. What's also for? The time, James. It's a really interesting tactic. Is the Reading score? Yeah. Yeah, the Reading score for Rotherham, not for Reading. Sorry, James. I trust you to make a difference. It's a strikerless tactic, Gio. I've not really... The only time I've done strikerless, really, in FM was at fucking Chertonovo. And, like, it worked at Chertonovo. Have I ever used Trek Artistas? I have used Trek Artistas. And they're a fun role to use. I had, like, a really good natural Trek. Oh, Pedro Goncalves with his 5th of the season. I used Trek Artistas at Wildstone last FM. And I won the Champions League. I didn't use him out wide. I used him at cam. So I played a 4-2-3-1 and my cam in the middle was a Trek. But I played DM 4-2-3-1. So I played my centre mids, like my two sitting as actual DMs, as a DLP and Volante, and it worked really well with a Trek in there as well. It might have won me the Champions League. I might have shithoused my way to the Champions League, as Pedro Goncalves has a second as a wide target forward in FM. I mean, I have used it once. I have used it once in a meme formation. And it actually didn't work too badly. That's a great run from him. That's a good goal. We've been cut open there. I would not like that. I would not like that. Manchester Originals get a 189. Interesting. Two Trequartistas and Engonch in the middle, pressing forward up front. That could be an interesting one. I might have to use that as a system. A 1-4-2-2-1. Now that is interesting. Right, we've pushed up a little bit too much there again. And we've bottled a 2-0 lead. Kyle Larin is a wide target for Besiktas, yeah. Now, I've never really... I've seen it used once or twice, but... Two halfbacks. You have to have two halfbacks. Or one, at least. A Volante and Roman playmaker. That's interesting. Palinha. Nunez, Quartes, Ugarte. Goncalves. There's Edwards' run. Marcus Edwards, please. He does finish it off. It's 3-2. That's a mental system. But it probably would work because it's PSG. Please, FPL, can you reload? We'll praise them again. We're back to winning. Quartes, brilliant interception. Goncalves, Nunez, Edwards. You've got Esquiao on the right. You've got the run from Goncalves. No one saw it. No one saw it. Can do one-on-one magic, yeah. The long balls over the top are going to absolutely ruin you. Edwards, he's on the right. Pulls it back to Esquiao. Nunez, one of you play it across. Ugarte, it's 4. It's 4-2. What a game. What a game for the neutrals. FPL is down. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. The FPL is down. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. But yeah, Man City winning 3-0 with only one Haaland assist. Saj. Sit deep like part the bus when I'm defending. You play deep with PSG. Interesting. Sarabia in. Inacio. Nearly. I'm not doing PSG anymore, but you played deep with PSG. That's madness. Like, Esquiao's actually having a really good game. Reese is on a 6.5. Vinagre can come on a left wing back. Ugarte's playing okay, but we'll bring Veloso on. And we'll make those two changes for now, and then we'll bring players off in a bit. A 1-3-2-4. That's an interesting one. It's gone over the bar, right? Esquiao is a little bit tired. I can understand having to run up and down the left wing. So is Sarabia. We'll bring Tabata on that left-hand side. Why not? With three DMs on defend, yeah. Walter Benitez gives me a heart-attacking goal. That, yeah. He can have he does have a mistake or two in him, or a moment where you question his decision-making. Nunez, there's Pedro Goncalves in for number 5. It's a good save. Have they got a keeper called Portugal? If so, that's quite apt. I mean, that's a yeah. Samuel Portugal. What a name. And then Palinha heads over. We should be winning this. Braga not winning is nice as well. It's a shame Porto are winning still. Be right back. No worries, Chuck. Inacio again heads wide. He's been winning everything, just can't finish. Nunez, Goncalves, Edwards. Can we get a fifth now in added time? There's the run from Edwards. He's got to finish it, surely. He doesn't. Da Costa, is that Danny Da Costa by any chance? The former, Frankfurt right back? No, it's Julian. It's a different one. Well done, lads. He's very good attribute-wise, which is weird. Yeah. Frankfurt, yep. I love the fact that there's only 2 Premier League games with goals, and they're both the players I have they're both the teams that I need to do well in City and Arsenal for FPL. Right, I can pick team. Right, FPL is back. The website is back, folks. You'd love to see it. I'm on to 21 currently. That's not too bad. Wait for the Cancelo and Ramsdale clean sheets to come in. Martinelli to get a goal in the second half, and Jesus to finish his hat-trick off. Haaland to get a brace now would be lovely as well. Put him back to 3 bonus 2. 2 goals and an assist I'll take. Rosenborg can offer him a contract. We don't care about him. Jesus 2 goals, yeah. That's very nice. Right. It's international break time. I mean, the window closes. Do we need to do any more business? I think we're okay for business. We've got the new coach and Assman coming in. But yeah, I need Haaland to do a little bit more against Bournemouth. Him and Zaha, yeah, I avoid both of them like the plague. They're 2 people that will have really good weeks once in like a blue moon, and then will not do anything for like 3 or 4. So if you can time it right and get his 1 week and then take him straight back out, you're good. But it's like predicting the lottery when they're going to have a good week FPL-wise. So I tend to leave them very much alone if I can. I think so, yeah. I'm not sure on his contract, but I think so. Jesus massively on for 3 bonus already. You love to see it. De Bruyne on for 3, Foden 2, Gundogan 1. Haaland gets a goal though. He gets onto 3 as it stands. So a goal for Haaland would be pog as well. Decline in taking part in deadline day as always. We don't need to. Any players is due to close yet, but we'll get 1 more refresh on it. Coach is in. Rosenborg assigned Donald. Good for him. Good for him. But yeah. Send him on the intensive language course. He's the head of youth development. We wanted as the Assman. So we bring you in. I got 24 points in FPL right now. Nice. I'm quite excited to have the old boy in to do me some ass manning. Yeah, need Martinelli and Haaland to step up, really. They make a loan bid. Nope. We don't want that. But yeah, I've got a lot of players playing over the weekend, so it's fine. Like, I'm not too concerned right now with 21 points. I'd like a bit more from Haaland, though, as captain. That'd be the only thing I need. Porto losing Mbemba's nice. Weakens them a little bit. Can never complain about that. It's what you love to see. It's what you love to see. The deadline has passed. Squad registration. Everybody's registered, right? Yep, cool. Confirm selection. I don't know how we're going to do for Champions League squad selection, but it's basically the same squad other than we brought back Miguel Veloso. So we should be okay. Goncalves second in the player of the month. Yeah, just about. Can't say Sal won manager of the month. We came third. I'll take that. I'll take that. You. That's a goalkeeping coach for the under-19s. Sure. The second half of Premier League games is getting underway as well. Very nice. They're gonna struggle this season. Pedro Porro's there. You want Neto, Fidel, Cortez, and Asial. Palinha. You want Veloso there. Braganza you want as well. Mateus Reese you want as backup left back. You want Ruben Vinagre in as well. Where is Thingy? Where is it's not Gonçalo Costa. It's not Vinagre. You want Paulinho. You want Goncalves. You want Sarabia. There's Nuno Santos. It's because he's apparently an AMR, and we're playing him as a left wing back. I'm just looking at who else we need. We can register Virginia. That's fine. Heverton's under 21. We don't need to register him. He's never going to really make it as a him. We've got 3 players that can play left back. Edu Pinero we can give a game to. A spot to. We need Nunez in, actually. So we might have to drop him. Jallo we don't need. We'll register Islam Slimani so he doesn't throw a hissy fit. And then we will throw we'll look at ability now. We'll throw the best rated player in. Not the left back though. Yellow. Midfield, or do we go? Yeah, we go yellow. Or do we go Edu Pinero? No, we go yellow because we've got all of the requirements. Grealish on, that's great for me. I had him in the starting lineup. Yeah, okay. Who's he come on for? Who's he come on for? Leeds have scored against Southampton. Who's Grealish been brought on for? Foden. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Ask the assistant. I'm quite surprised at that. It does well for like me. Rodrigo goal, Harrison assist, Leeds lead at Southampton. Southampton are another one that could struggle this season. Definitely given the Newcastle made an offer for Darwin Nunez of 41.5 million. Liverpool paid double that for him because Mahrez barely touched the ball. Do you know what? That is fine as long as then we get Haaland touching the ball and putting it in the back of the net. That's all that matters. Cancelo laying him on would be even more pog for me. How well have Vizela started? Then 9th. Okay, so then mid-table. We've got a Champions League game, so we're going to actually double defend because then there's also Braga too. And then we'll attack the away game. Why not? We like a good away game attacking. And then Benfica and Boa Vista. And then we've got Liverpool. So do you know what? We're not going to... we're going to attack this week. because Benfica we can attack. They've not started the season too well, Benfica, and we've got Liverpool away in this one. So we need all of the help we can get with that. Yeah, and Foden got a goal and an assist, so like it would have made more sense to have bought Grealish on for Mahrez. And they're also similar players. Inacio gets his first Portugal cap. Congratulations to him. We're ranked at 350 to 1. That doesn't surprise me. If we somehow manage to win the Champions League this season, like, that would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Top goal scorers, obviously, we're not in there. Paulinho is out for 4 to 6 weeks. Interesting. He's in an accidental collision. He's ended up getting a hernia. Scenes you do not like to see. Because we were going to rotate the team for the Champions League. And he would have been one of the players we put in. So, you know. Sag, really. Sag. We'll Sag farm for a little bit, chat. What is it with players getting hernias? No, what is it with players getting hernias? Bruised shin. Like, you can fucking... You're crying to me over a bruised fucking shin. Put your shin pads on, you daft cunt. And like... Make it make sense. People in this game sometimes. Like, oh, I've got a bruised shin. Well, no shit, Sherlock. You've been tackled or you've done something stupid to yourself. Like, you know exactly what you need to do. Put shin pads on and stop whinging and moaning about it. Right, both Porro and Santos are back, so they're going to play. It's the first time we're actually going to be able to say we're full strength. Paulinho, we're not full strength because Paulinho's there. Where is he? Islam Slimani's on the bench, chat. Let's go. Right, if you carry on your last performance, you'll do well. And we didn't do the opposition instructions. We should probably do that before the game fully kicks off. You know, make sense a little bit to do that. Pedro Porro back. I've not had him like day one. I've always had him like 2 or 3 seasons in once he's had time to develop, and he is very, very good all the time. So, you know, hopefully him and Marcus Edwards down that right-hand side can have an absolute field day. Porro, Nunez, Porro. There's Edwards. There's the opening goal. You asking, you shall receive. Hopefully they can have a field day down the right. And it's Porro into Edwards and it's 1-0 Sporting. Nunez, he sees the run. He taps in. Keeper's had a mare. Some of the goalkeeper animations in this game are mental as well. Of how, like, stupid they are. Sarabia's corner. Coates nods in. It's 2. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. This is where the season starts. This is where the season starts. None of this nonsense now about losing games. This is where the season starts. Because they can miss chances like that all they want, Vizela. We are the mighty Sporting. And we are doing it. I need to do one thing. And I'm going to do it after this game. I mean, we've nearly given the ball away there, and we're still living dangerously. It's an interesting choice there, but the highlight is still going. I'm interested to see why, because we've gone backwards, but we're going forwards. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, that's a great ball. Pedro Porro has some space. He has some green grass ahead of him to run into. You've got Edwards in support. There's Edwards. Nice little cheeky flick. They worked this nicely. Crawl it across. Goncalves. Oh, what a goal. It's ridiculous. 2-1. No. There's my Arsenal clean sheet gone. There's my Arsenal clean sheet gone. Sag. Of course it's an own goal as well. We'll praise. We're 3-0 up, chat. And it's really good football as well that we're playing. It's not like we're just scoring long range bangers. We're actually playing decent football. You're doing brilliantly. Keep going. The only one that's not having the best of games is Nuno Santos and Agate. But Pedro Porro's come back and he's showing his worth already. He's showing his class and quality. Kiko down the right. See, Agate's there to clear. Sarabia, Edwards. Now this is where we break in pace. Edwards, he's going all the way on his own. He uses Nunez. Oh, it's Agate who's made the run. Oh, it's 4. It is 4. Saliba, you fraud, yep. As long as it's not a, as long as it's not like... I want to see the own goal. I'll have to see it. 3-1. Who scored for Arsenal? Who's made it 3, James? Who's made it 3? Xhaka. Interesting. Marcus Edwards. Porro. Edwards. Nunez. There's Sarabia in the behind this time. Can he find a cross? He uses Santos, who plays it to Nunez. He's rattled the crossbar, and then his second effort is saved. Ooh. 2 in like a space of a minute. It's a James Justin assist as well. The Arsenal own goal. Oh, our clean sheet's gone. Never mind. Who got the assist for the Xhaka goal? That's what we want to know. That's what we want to know. We don't care about the Arsenal own goal. We want the Xhaka assist. KDB almost scored. Oh, it's a Jesus assist as well. Oh, bring on the points. Bring on the points. Goncalves, Edwards, bring on goal number 5. Oh, Sporting are ridiculously good. This strikerless system is working an absolute treat. I know how to put a system together. Get the best out of the players. Invalido. Yeah, that is what your defending's been, man. Oh, it's Ivanildo. Ivanildo. It's not Invalido. It's not invalid. Kiko. He's out on the left. He's had a knock the entire game. Poor sod. Take him off, Gaffer. Give him a break. They've just lumped that long. I mean, the fact that no one's challenged for that is poor. Are we going to concede a second here? Oh, that is a great block from Seb Cortez. That is why you're my captain. For defensive challenges like that, you're also complacent. Off you come, Nuno. Off you come, Nuno. Porro will stay on. And Asial's not having the best of games. But then everybody else is just playing so good. I don't want to take them off. I don't want to take them off. And we've got a European game in midweek we're resting for anyway. So... like, Agate, Sarabia. Where's the run, Pedro? Where's the run in behind? You've used Marcus Edwards. Now get yourself in behind, son. Porro. There's the run in behind. Goncalves. Oh, he's hit the beats. It should have been 6. It should have been 6, but we're coming again with Edwards. It's Pedro Porro. Find the back stick. Sarabia, it is 6. It is 6. We are too good. We are too bloody good. When you said this is an achievable target, we might be able to do it if Porto stop winning. If Porto stop winning, that'd be lovely. Do you know what? Have we got anybody on a hat-trick? Edwards, we do. But we don't. Islam Slimani's going to get a game chat. And we're going to put Vinagre onto the left-hand side. Because he had a good game. They're both complacent, but it's fine. We're winning 6-1. They can be. And we'll bring Velosa and Braganza on as well. We'll freshen up the midfield with a bit of fresh legs. Joe Linton's got a yellow card. Joe Linton owner's in the mud. What a brilliant performance that is. 6-1. A win and a good performance, that'll do for me. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That will do. You absolutely love to see it. Their poor form, it's only, what, the fourth game of the... Oh, it's the sixth game of the season. 15 points from our opening six. It's not bad. We're keeping pace with Braga and Porto. Benfica are trying to keep pace, but they're 4 behind. Marcus Edwards with a brace. Taremi captures the attention. How is it the Porto game that's the game of the week when we've put 6 past Vizela on their own backyard? Oh yeah, we're definitely resting because we've got Braga afterwards. We've definitely resting because we've got Braga afterwards. We don't want to be playing somebody else there. That is not good news. We don't want to be playing full strength against young boys when we can rest for that game and then and focus on the league. An under-19s performance analyst. No face in it, though, unfortunately. Okay, good crowd expected for the Champions League game. It's a shame that this good crowd aren't going to have a team that's going to do anything. What is our expectations in the Champions League, actually? Be competitive, that's fine. That's fine. We're not going to get sacked for getting knocked out of the Champions League group. Imagine being sacked in a one-season challenge. I couldn't imagine that. We're not going to be sending Pablo to anybody. Well, you've loaned him to us already this season, so we might be able to work something out, Maurizio, if we was continuing to save on for longer than a season. You know, that might have been something we could have worked on. Here we go, right. Changes galore for the cup match. Luis Neto's right-footed, isn't he? Yeah. So he goes here. Fadal can go here. Because he's got a bit of pace, hasn't he, about him? Yeah, he has a bit of pace about him. Do we have any more centre-backs? That's Palinha. That's Inacio. We've just taken those 2 off. We've got Master, that's it. He's unregistered. Of course he is. Can we play anybody at centre-back? Is anybody potentially relatively good at centre-back? Paulinho's injured, so Slimani is going to start ahead of Gonçalves. Vinagre can go here, because Reese will come at left back. Esgal will come there. Tabata will go on the right. Velosa and Braganza will start. Quartez is going to have to keep his place then. That is fine. That is fine. Oh, I mean... Rodrigo scored a second for Leeds. They're 2-0 up. In case anybody was interested. Now the 60-minute points are coming. Jesus with 2 goals and an assist. Is it not a Jesus? Yes, it is 2 goals and an assist, yeah. Andreas Pereira's playing, but he's 0-0 at the moment, isn't he? So... like, that's not the end of the world. Opposition. Let's get going. Am I hopeful for performance? I could not give 2 fucks about how we do in the Champions League, mate. We didn't even pick 12 subs. That's how much I know. That's how much I care about the Champions League. That is how much. Leeds up by 2. Yeah, Rodrigo's got them both. Which is interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how Islam Slimani plays as a shadow striker. No, I predicted Leeds to beat Southampton. I think Southampton could go down, but I would have thought Southampton would score. But from what I've seen of the BBC, like the text chat I've got up to look at the results, like it's not grim. It's not good viewing for Southampton fans. Vinagre's forced a save. Slimani not very well. It's fine. Quartez is scoring from this corner anyway. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. I tell you what, I've just seen it and it's just reminded me. Newcastle, obviously, today, playing in a special, like, fourth kit that they're only going to be wearing this for this match because all of their other three kits apparently clash with Brighton's. And I actually quite like it. They've had a single shot on target the whole game. Interesting. Slimani. Oh, he's picked out Reece brilliantly there. He's got Tabata in the middle. We're not winning headers. We're not going to be winning headers with Tabata. That's why we work the ball into the box. Like this to Vinagre. There's the opening goal. Anything is better than the Saudi kit that they wear. Yeah. We did not make him a consistent striker, no. Like, Jesus scoring a brace is nice, but Arsenal fans are getting ahead of themselves. And Fadal hits the bar. Hassan Hüttl could be the first to go, which would surprise me. It's kind of sus that you're beating young boys, yeah. I tried to gloss over that one, Woider. I've tried to gloss over that one. Slimani's not had a good game. Let's bring Goncalves back in. Braganza is on a 6.6, so Nunez comes in. And yeah, we'll do that for now. Yeah, lucky I'm not smashed. Yeah, let's not make me say that on stream to get quoted. Because you know that will be clipped the moment I say that. Pedro Goncalves is in. He dinks it over the keeper. It is 2-0. Yeah, James knew instantly. James was waiting for it. He wanted the clip. He wanted the clip. You think I'm an idiot, James? You think I'm an idiot? I might be a wally, but I'm not an idiot. Like, let's get one thing straight. I might say some suspect things, but I'm not gonna say that. Southampton have just been bought by new owners, but like still, if there is gonna be teething pains, but like at the same point, if they're close to getting relegated or like in a relegation fight, and like Hassan Hüttl survived 2 9-0s. Like, he's not going to get much more chances, surely. Adan, Fadal, Veloso, Vinagre. Goncalves has made another brilliant run. He should probably do better with the chance. We have opened them up, James, yes. Again, you can try and fish for it. It's not coming. You've got to try harder to catch me out. Won't fix technical issues. No, but it might fix the a potential sort of mentality issue with certain players, perhaps. Which might be occurring from certain players. Balls, yeah. Because if certain players aren't playing for the manager, that can always change with a change of manager. It's just you have to figure that one out. Blum. What a name, Blum. Reader's in behind and puts it wide. Arsenal fans singing to Yuri Tielemans. Yuri Tielemans, we'll see you next week. It can also backfire at times. I can't wait to see Brentford absolutely demolish Man United today. It can backfire to sack. Like, I think Burnley found out towards the end of last season. But at the same time, you sometimes have got to just take the risk, ain't you? Like, there's no point in looking at it and going, Yeah, like there. I wonder if Damsgaard's gonna play for them today. Like, I wonder. But we've got Braga next in the league. This is a massive one. An absolutely massive one. Yeah, they should win. Bernardo Silva is coming on for Man City, and he's entered the game to a huge roar, apparently. I don't know how they can say it's a huge roar when it's the empty head. So, of a damn god 30 for the 30-yard free kick, I would love that. It's exposing David De Gea for the fraud he is as well. I'm not a big fan of David De Gea as a keeper. I would rather Kepa in goal over David De Gea. And that's saying something coming from some of this disdain I've had to Kepa over the recent years. 15 million is a very good price. It's a very, very good price. We've been on a very good run. Since we've lost even the defeat to Porto, we didn't play badly. We just didn't finish our chances. If we can finish our chances against Braga today, like we beat Braga in the Super Cup, like we go above them into second if we win. Like there's incentive to come and put a performance on here, boys. For a 90th percentile national team, yeah. Like it seems like the big thing. Ronaldo starts against Brentford for Man United. And it's what my phone's just pinged and told me as we've headed the corner away. Braga have started better than us here. We're gonna encourage. We're gonna encourage. This 4-2-3-1, is it gonna cause us problems? It didn't cause us problems in the Super Cup. Edwards. It's a good tackle, but it's fallen to Gonçalves. Pedro Porro. Edwards from distance. Oh, what a goal! It's going to be an issue. Maybe later. It might cut. Yeah, who knows? Marcus Edwards with an absolute screamer, though. Look at this. One touch. Sets himself brilliantly. Smacks it in. And we lead Braga probably against the run of play. But we don't care. What a goal. Now let's get more. Let's not let them back into this game. Look at that. We go above them into second with this win. And we stay on Porto's tails, who are winning again. Of course we're going to have a fucking ridiculously good team try and beat us to the title, aren't we? It's that is going to be the same thing with as it was with Cardiff Met, isn't it? Porto are just too good in this save. Edwards pulls it across Gonçalves 2-0. It's pandemonium in the stands as we go 2-0 up against Braga. They are in the mud. I repeat, chat, they are in the mud. Oh my god. You. What? Oh, yeah, that. It was hurting being tied up, so I let it down. And it seems to they seem to like it on the pitch. Don't usually drop points, no. It's Braga that Benfica already have dropped points in this. It's Porto that don't tend to drop points. They're in, they've hit the bar. If QPR come back from 2-0 down, you win 80 quid. HC, do you know what your issue is there? You've backed QPR. Like, I hope, as much as I want you to win 80 quid, I hope you don't, because it means QPR would have to do well. And I can't stand QPR, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't even back it. Edwards, square it, Sarabia, Nuno Santos. It's two wonderful blocks from Yankuto. That's the issue, yeah. It's QPR. I can't. You've done it to yourself. You've done it to yourself. Nuno Santos, Sarabia, Ugarte's made a brilliant run. Ugarte, he should score. Monaco miss a pen. Well, that would have been Volland taking it, wouldn't it? Or would it have been Ben Yedder? And Nassia, oh, what a save from the keeper. We haven't made a change. Nuno Santos is on a 6.4. Reese, on you come. Leicester 3-2. No! And Aribo's got one back for Southampton as well. So, always rough to play Leicester when they're coming from behind. Leicester love coming from behind. You've heard it here first. Ronaldo starts. Tony starts for them, of course he does. No Damsgaard on the starting lineup for Brentford. He's on the bench. Maguire and Martinez at the back for United. Fred Fernandez, Ericsson in midfield. That's not a good midfield. You're too open. We've got a third. I've missed it because I was looking at the Man United team. Is Maddison scored? Okay, that's not great news. Because I know people in my FPL league that might have him. Is it Sarabia that's got on the score sheet? Oh, that's poor keeping. He should never be beat from there. But I don't care. We're 3-0 up. Porto are beating Boavista 3-1. That's fine. It's really annoying me now that we've lost to Porto. It's really annoyed me that we've lost to Porto. Braganza. Oh, that's a lovely through ball back to Porro. Back to Braganza. Into Veloso. It's a pen. Fred playing as a 6. Yeah. That is such an arrogant lineup. That is such an arrogant lineup. They are going to get found out in midfield so much there. Edwards scores. Is that the hat-trick for Edwards? He's got a second, though. He's not. It's his second goal of the game, though. 4-2. Alvarez on. And Haaland missed. He's off. Okay, that's annoying. Just an assist for Haaland. Edwards with 2 goals and 2 assists today. Sensational from you, my good sir. Sarabia can have a break. And we'll bring... Islam Slimani can come on for Goncalves. Here's the final 2 changes. Martinelli has scored. Let's go. And a Jesus assist. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's huge. That is huge. It's a shame that Thingy have scored twice though, Leicester, because has Ramsdale got a save point? No, he hasn't. Cancelo keeping the clean sheet. Jesus now with 2 goals and 2 assists. Mental. 1 centre mid, 2 AMs. Yeah. You have 4 people back against Brentford. They're gonna be found out because their midfield as well. Brentford are their midfield as well will just absolutely out physical them. Like Ericsson will know Brentford will play physical this because of the fact he played against them, like played with them last season. Like he will know this as well. It's very attacking. Norgard is solid as well. Like Norgard is solid. Roerslev and Jensen are workers as well. Like, that's a workhorse midfield 3. Are they playing Aaron Hickey at right back? I thought he was a left back. He is. Oh, he's either-footed, isn't he? Yeah. He can play at right back. They actually signed him to be a right back. That's interesting. I know. I didn't realize you could play both sides. Oh, and he drills it through the legs of Ramsdale as well. So Ramsdale has absolutely mudded himself. Yeah, Norgard will. Jensen again is a workhorse. Like he will be physical, and he will be physical. Like, with no doubt about that. Like it's not even gonna be too much of a joke. Tony up against the small, and Tony is gonna go and pick him as well. That's the thing. Tony is going to choose to go against him. I have Ramsdale, so do I. I have Ramsdale too. I captained Haaland this week. I feel a little bit sad about that one. That's annoyed me a little bit. What's Cancelo saying for bonus? Yeah, De Bruyne, Gundogan, Foden as the bonus right now. Cancelo's only 3 BPS away from bonus. A Cancelo attacking return late on would be quite nice. Probably not as much. Probably not as much, HC. But like, I would agree there probably would be some form of success. To batter at here, Veloso and Braganza, Reese, Fedal. We can bring in Massa to play here and Neto to play there. We'll bring Paulinho onto the bench. We'll play Renan Ribeiro. We need to change Porro for Esquiao. So it's a different back three. There we go. Full changes. Must have 2 under 21 Portuguese players. Right, then Nuno Santos can have a full break. You should be in. And then... Do you know what? Islam Slimani can just not play. There we go. He can't play there. He's very much a poacher, but he's playing Shadow Striker. And keep the ball in Brentford's half, yeah. Which Brentford ain't gonna... Like, Brentford won't allow that. Like, they are gonna be murdered. 4-0 City, who got it? Penalty to Fulham late on as well at Molineux. That's an interesting one. Lerma OG. Who assists, you know? Oh, Mitro penalty miss. Ooh. Mitrovic has missed a penalty. Bernardo Silva got the 4th. It says here on my thing. Lerma OG, one of the two. That's interesting. Mitrovic missing the penalties. 0-0 at half time. Not happy with that. Berate as well. It's saved by Jose Sarr. Jose Sarr's having a good week for goalkeeper points then. Because penalty save and clean sheet right now. They've actually battered us. Right. Does it... right there. We're bringing the front three on. And we're going to take Gonçalo Costa off and bring Reese in. 2-2. Southampton have got another one. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I mean, are we actually going to draw our opening game in the cup? This cup doesn't matter. But, you know, I'd like a goal to win it. We haven't played well at all. Can we get something in added time? Or is it going to be a Boa Vista goal? Or is it just going to be nothing? Cannon. Perez. Nathan. Back to the keeper. He's played it short. True versus Sean. And Marcus Edwards is in behind. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh. And it's going to end 0-0. It's a close game, but... Luis Neto is not happy with us. Bournemouth have signed Senesi. Interesting. Carl Walker-Peters with the second goal. Jesus apparently has missed an open goal. Marcus Edwards, indeed. Indeed. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be where we leave the first stream of the one season challenge. it is going very well. Top of our Champions League group, we don't care about that. We won the Super Cup. We entered this one in October. The Allianz Cup doesn't matter. But what matters is we're second in the league. We've only lost to Porto. Porto is the only slip up so far. But we're within touching distance of them. We're within touching distance. One little slip up and we're breathing right down their necks. And we played them away as well. So we still have the home game against them. Oh my god, we played Braga, Porto, and Benfica in a row. Oh, that is rough. The league title could very much be decided if we do well in February or not. If we do really well in February, we could win the league. But yeah, so unbeaten in the league. The cup game doesn't really matter. We're going well. We're going well. Right, let's go and find somebody to drop the old raid on over to. Stick around. Go and send your love over to some. We're gonna send our love to somebody. Who is live? Who do we fancy sending it on over to? I've raided him recently. I don't think I have. Raid. Have I raided him before? Doesn't look like I've raided him. Not in a while anyway. So we're going to go over to Mr. Dave Goodger FM. We're going to send it over to Dave. Good. Yeah. I mean, that is not what I wanted. I still have that WHC intro. That is not what I wanted. We're raiding over to Dave. Go and show him. Go and drop him a follow. He is doing the 92-93 database with West Ham. So it's a different save completely to what you've seen with me. I hope you do enjoy it. I'm not a big fan of playing with the databases, but I don't mind watching them. So, yeah, definitely go and check it out. Drop a follow if you haven't already. We will be back next week to continue on with the old Glory Hunter. And then back next week on Saturday for the second part of the one season challenge with Sporting. Can we catch Porto next week? That is the question. But thank you to everybody that's been around, stuck around, followed, been a part of the stream today. It's been very much enjoyable having you on board. And I will see you next week. The schedule will be out either tomorrow or Monday, one of the two. VOD with this will be live at 12 p.m. tomorrow. Put the socials and the Twitter link in chat quickly before the raid starts. Socials and the VOD channel are there. Drop a follow on Twitter and jump in the Discord. I post whenever I go live on both of those. And then the VOD channel so you never miss a stream. Right, go and say hi to Dave. I will catch you later. Bye for now.